Let's play Dungeons and Dragons!
I'm not insinuating that you're dumb. I'm insinuating that the majority of Americans don't understand election law.
Yes. But Dungeons and Dragons right now.
Am I incorrect in that assessment?
Hey, Dandra Sphinx, how's it going? Hey, Kayla.
No, you're not.
Thank you. So, Dungeons and Dragons,
Dungeons and Dragons!
No.
Let's play some D&D.
Yes, let's.
Last we left off, you were making your way through the jungles of Visa Isle with your trusty companion, Jorland Vor, the renowned relic seeker and professor of archaeology, who in no way bears any resemblance to a certain fedora-wearing, whip-wielding professor of archaeology from other works of fiction. You had, in your quest to find Honor's Last Stand, a holy shield of Bahamut for Noxus. I assume you guys plan to give it to Noxus, but
we're gonna give it to Fight.
Happened to stumble as you were being hunted by what you found out to be was a pair of T-Rexes. You stumbled into a nesting ground of several herbivores, and a cacophony took place where party members battled dinosaurs, dinosaurs battled each other, and battled party members as you attempted to get from one side of this opening to the other. While Vanya instead decided that he wanted to play Monster Hunter. Eventually, the T-Rexes were slain and the rest of the dinosaurs fled with their eggs. Some heated words were exchanged between several members of the party and Vanya. Eventually, after a short rest, you continued forward and found yourselves to what you believe is your destination, a large temple overgrown by the jungle, as it looks to be starting to be uncovered recently, nestled in the valley between two active volcanoes. You devised a plan to send Vanya as a distraction straight up to the front door, playing his bagpipes with the horn of blasting. And as you did that, the rest of the party was intending to flank to gain an advantage. As Vanya marched right up to the front, a small group of Yuan Ti approached him, as I believe I had just said it's time for everyone to roll initiative. So, roll initiative.
Roll initiative, motherfuckers!
Alrighty.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Let's do this shit.
Right where I want to be. Right on top of Biro.
Hey.
It's a good spot. Good spot.
Excellent. Excellent.
Alrighty.
And like always, I am last.
Poor Noxus.
He's okay.
No, Noxus is not.
It's good for the healer to go last. You know?
I'm not the healer.
You know, a lot of healing for not being the healer.
He got a 5 with advantage.
Yeah, I got a 5 with fucking advantage, and I only have 4 healing left.
4 dice of healing.
Yeah.
Did it?
Well, actually, I have my
This is
lay
fine.
on hand, so.
This is fine.
That's what I need.
Why did I put a wing icon on myself last game?
Did you have some sort of boost spell cast on you? I believe you had an advantage.
I don't think so.
Didn't somebody cast enhance ability on you for Eagle Splendor for charisma?
No, definitely not, because I definitely rolled a 3 on my bagpipe performance.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you did it to remind you that you had the horn of blasting. I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, I'll just take it off, I guess.
I'm sure whatever it was doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not a. I'm sure it doesn't matter.
Game changer.
Yeah, I'm sure this won't be key to this fight.
It'll be fine.
This combat brought to you by Kung Fu Bubble Tea.
And
I believe I took a potion of poison resistance before we started.
I believe you did well as well. It's also brought to you by Sour Patch Kids.
Hey!
It's also brought to you by John's Rice and Chicken Mix.
I thought we weren't doing sponsors anymore.
That's me. I'm John.
It's also brought
So,
to you by
what are you-
water.
What are you paying us, John?
need to
What are you
roll.
paying us?
I'm paying myself. I
Oh,
sponsored
okay.
myself.
Oh, fuck.
All right, so
Yeah, you're supposed to
Ren-
find your own sponsors.
Don't know where I'll find that.
Sorry, the Nat 20 initiative is Kursk's. I forgot to change names before rolling his.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, Kursk.
And so because you rolled a natural 20, I'm gonna put him before you, Vanya.
Sure.
Because why not?
Sure.
For S&Gs.
Uh couple of 16s.
So how are you all, chat friends? Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah. I feel like I missed somebody, but probably not. All right, Renata, you act
Okay.
first.
This is gonna be fairly simple because she knows that the plan is to slam some shit down on the people up here. So Ren is going to hold her action for as soon as I guess BRO, whoever rains fire, does whatever he was going to do with the people up here. She is going to use the Ring of Spell Storing and cast the Protection from Poison to prep for getting down into things, because they're not getting element of surprise anyway. Might as
So
well
you're
have poison
not
of
holding-
resistance beforehand.
So you're not holding your action.
No, she's holding her action to cast a spell because that's going to drop her invisibility.
Oh, you're holding your action to cast Protection of Poison on
Yeah.
yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I understand. Alrighty. So you do that. Anything else on your turn? Move or bonus?
She'll probably have Crackle move back a bit to make sure that there's as much space as possible for what Bureau and them want to do. So
Okay.
she's not in the way of it invisibly.
Yeah. Kursk. Then Vanya.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and say that Kursk just takes this turn to set his
Axon.
weapon on fire. Yep.
Okay.
Using the Helm of Brilliance stuff. And then he'll move over to here and
Okay.
just wait for the moment.
Okay.
And then Vanya is going to drop his bagpipes and grin and take a deep breath and blow the horn of blasting, which I believe I should be able to get all 4 of these
Yes,
UNT
you
in front of me.
Get wrecked!
Alrighty. So they need to make a DC
Alright.
15 con save for me.
Constitution save. Alrighty.
Yes, sir.
Let's see here. All right, so we'll start with the guy just in front of you to your left.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Those are some rolls.
That's a natural
They
3.
sure are.
So
That's
they
a fail.
fail.
It's a DC 15.
Guy right in front of you to your right. That is an 8. Back left. That is a 5, and back right. That's a natural 2. So yeah, all 4 of them fail
Woo.
and take 21 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I believe first, don't you have to roll a percentile dice?
I have to roll percentile or whatever. Nope.
All right, so it doesn't. Yeah, so they each take 21 points of damage.
Yep, and they are
Alright.
deafened.
And they are deafened.
Yes.
Dang. So you guys hear just a loud, just like a foghorn being set off, like right next to your head, as you watch it kind of reverberate the air in front of Vanya as it hits some of the stone. It slightly cracks from the sonic force. As that is your action, Vanya.
Mm-hmm. And then for my bonus action, I will walk up to these guys and rage. And as I do, I would like to spit on one of them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shout at. Vanya's going to let a little bit of his more native accent slip, and he'll shout up at the people who are on the pyramid. I spit on your people. I spit on your beach goddess. I spit on your temple. Come fight me, or I will spit on all of you in turn and bury you in dirt.
When did Vanya become Russian?
Damn. he's been holding back the accent.
And that'll be the end of his turn.
Did he also write War and Peace while he was doing
I didn't know he was
No.
Russian.
Nobody
His name
read.
is Vanya.
Nobody read War and Peace.
Read War and Peace in Giant. It's a very short book where he comes
Oh,
from.
that's why it's Russian, because it's giant.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. So you go into a rage.
I sure do.
Rawr.
That brings us to these two gentlemen up here. The Yuan T Pitmasters.
Another BDSM name for another villain, Bill.
I mean, it's not as bad as that whole kangaroo incident earlier today.
Hey, you want people playing with your kangaroo? That's on you.
Let me ride that roo. Let me ride that roo.
What the fuck?
Okay. They each, you watch as they look down at you, Vanya, and hear you shout this out. As they bring up their arms, which don't look like arms. They look like a large coiled mess of dozens of snakes. As they come up and they kind of writhe around, and you see some snap out. You watch as this shroud of illusion falls over each of them as they disappear.
Motherfucker.
Biero.
Wait. Shouldn't Fight go first? Isn't his dex higher than mine?
Is it? I don't know.
I would assume.
No,
Back
it
at the same
definitely
time,
is.
I don't
Yeah,
really
it's
give a
fine.
shit.
You go.
Okay. Well then I will I believe we were stealthing.
You were.
So I will just continue to move within the trees over there.
Okay.
And just kind of peek my head out to where I can get kind of a view. And I will then hold my action to see if the rest of the UNT kind of group up in response to Vanya's taunt.
Okay.
And I'll be holding a firestorm.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you're holding your action to cast Firestorm.
Correct.
All right. Fike.
I will be stealthing with Bureau, getting right here on the corner of this platform thing, and then holding my action to cast protection from poison on Bureau after he firestorms.
All right. All right. That brings us to the Yuan Team Malisons. Okay.
I'm guessing those are the ones that disappeared, correct?
No,
No, those are
those were
pit-
the Pit Masters. The Yuan Team Malisons are the ones with the little colored dots on them. The ones with the green dots appear to be exactly how you see them in the image there. They have a human body with a snake head. The blue dots are they have human bodies, but their arms are actually big, long snakes with like snake heads at the end that like chomp with fangs. And the red dots are the human body from like the waist up, but from that far below, it's like a large coiled snake tail. Um, Speaking of which, uh, these four up here pull out longbows and point them all at Vanya as they all fire their longbows at Vanya.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. They each get 2 shots. So actually, I'm just gonna do this. All right. That's probably 2 misses from the first one, with the highest being a 13.
Yep.
2 from the next guy is a 22 and a 9.
22 will hit.
All right. And then from the next guy, that's a 16 and a 21.
21 will hit. My AC is 18.
Okay. And the last guy is a 17 and a 19. So that's 3 hits total.
Mhm.
All right. You take from the 3 strikes. You take 5 points of piercing damage and 9 points of poison damage from the first one. Another 5 points of piercing damage and 4 points of poison damage from the second one. And wow, another 5 points of piercing damage, because I can't roll above a 1 on my damage die apparently, and another
Oof.
9 points of poison damage from the third arrow.
right.
As they finish those shots, these ones are going to move up to here, as these ones move out to here. And then these 2 here, yeah, no, they don't. This one's gonna come running right up to you here, and this one's gonna come around this way to there. And they each are going to make 2 strikes at their respective combatant. One with each of their snake arms that just come out and like try to strike at you, just like an actual snakehead would. Yeah, here we go.
So many snakes. Why did it have to be
So many
snakes?
snakes.
I actually hate snakes.
So that's 23 to hit for Vanya,
Uh-huh.
and another hit because I rolled a natural 18. So from that, you take 7 points. I'm sorry, that's a lie. 9 points of piercing damage and 5 points of poison. From the second strike against you, you take 6 points of piercing damage and 3 points of poison, as the 2 snake heads at the end of his uh, wiggly arms just latch into your shoulder blades and pump poison into you. And now against Kursk, That is a 23 to hit
That'll hit him.
and a 23 to hit.
That'll also hit him.
So Kursk will take from the first one 7 points of piercing and 7 points of poison. And from the second one, 9 points of piercing and 8 points of poison.
Ow.
That will end the Yuan Team Malison's turns, bringing us to Jorland.
I have all the. Is that all of the UNT have gone, or just
Nope.
okay?
These guys haven't gone yet.
The non-dotted ones. Got it.
Yeah. That brings us to Jorland, as I said, who is going to, from the bushes over here, he pulls out his pistol and his whip, dual wielding them now, as he comes running up to here. He will throw 2 whip lashes at this guy right here. Whip. Both of them hit for 23 points of damage.
Nice.
He will then, with his offhand, with his pistol drawn, you guys see him for the first time use his firearms expert feat. As he's made melee attacks with his main hand, he can use his bonus action to make one ranged attack with his pistol, as he will fire it at this guy right here. And in doing so, is going to try to make a he's gonna try to make a leg shot to knock it prone using some grit.
Get it.
That definitely hits
Woo!
for another 11 points of damage. It needs to make a strength save, which it fails.
Get wrecked.
So that guy right next to Kursk is now prone as well.
Dope.
Nice.
All right. That's going to end Jorland's turn, as he'll use the last of his movement to kind of back up over here. And then that brings us to the Brood Guard, the Yuan-Ti Brood Guard, the foot soldiers here. All right, this one is now seeing Jorland is going to run over to Jorland. This one's going to run over to Vanya. This one's going to move here. This one's going to move here. That one's going to move there. These are all dashes, by the way. That one goes there. 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 And then these ones are all going to make those 3 are going to make attacks against you, Vanya. Obviously. Okay. They're going to use they're going to make these reckless attacks.
Ooh. Okay.
Yes. They will each get a bite and a claw attack at you.
Okay.
They also get 3 attacks.
Damn.
Yeah. They seem to be significantly less intelligent, and definitely kind of like the foot soldier of this society.
Right.
So first things first. First attack is a 17.
Nope.
Second attack is 25. And
Yep.
third attack is a natural 20
Oh,
for the
Yep.
first guy. So that's a hit and a natural 20. Can you keep track of these for me?
Sure.
Or everybody help me. That's a hit and a natural 20 from the first guy. Second guy. 18 to hit.
Hits.
It's a miss on the second one. And on the third one, that is a 20 to hit.
Hit.
All right. And then from the last guy,
jeez.
ooh, that was almost another natural 20, but it's instead a 15.
Nope.
17.
Nope.
And that's going to hit 21.
Yep.
So I believe
So
that
that
was
is-
5 normal hits and a crit, right?
I got 4.
Or
I have
4.
4 hits and
No,
1 crit.
that's right.
Yeah.
4 regular hits and 1 crit. All right. So the first one claws at you for 9 points of slashing damage. It then bites you for 8 points of piercing damage. Then the next one claws at you for 14 points. Claws at you again for 12 points.
Were
And
those
then
the
the
crits?
No, I already did the crit.
Okay.
And then the last guy, that's claws at you, slashing into your torso for 7 points of slashing damage, and then bites down into your thigh for another 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Then this guy is going to attack Jorland recklessly 3 times. Claw. Probably going to hit him. Yeah, that hits. Second claw hits. Bite misses. So he gets 2 claws for 11 and 7. So 18. Alrighty. That ends all the Broodguard's turn. Bringing us to Noxus.
If I use my channel divinity, will I be visible? Become invisible?
It's not casting a spell, so
Okay.
or making an attack. So I would say no.
Then I will. I don't know if I want to hold my action or if I want to use that. I've been like trying to figure this out. There's not really much I can do.
We've had a
Until-
while, so what are you gonna do?
Is my held action triggered, by the way?
I don't
That's
know.
kind of what I'm waiting for. Is his
Has
held
it?
action?
Yeah, because I was waiting for them to move. And
Okay,
they
so
did.
they moved. So you'd like to cast your spell now?
Yeah. So I think because it's 10-10-foot cubes, I believe I can catch all of these guys up here in the. Oops.
Oh, crap,
that's-
double raid. Hey, Squid Rose. Thank you so much for the raid.
Here.
How's your stream? Hi,
Yeah.
everybody. Welcome to D&D night.
C,
We just got into combat.
Control V. There you go. Wait, that's not right.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's a bigger
Welcome,
cube.
Raiders.
Hold on.
I can use it.
There you go.
For those of you who don't know me,
There
hi,
you
my name's
go.
Flint. I'm Harmony Addict. I sing harmonies with people on Twitch
That's
sings.
a
I do
15-foot
D&D like
cube.
tonight,
That's still
a few
bigger
weeks.
cube.
and voice act visual novels. Welcome. Glad to have you. Oh, thanks for
Hold
the chat inspiration. James Edward Music.
It'd be a crackle-sized cube.
Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, basically.
I think I got to do it like this. Hold on. There. There.
That'll work.
Glad you had to chill stream.
So if I do that, it's not going to let me copy and paste, but we can play along.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We can't see you moving it
Yeah.
unless you let it go.
No,
By
sorry.
your
All
spot.
right. So that's 1,
Uh-huh.
2,
Yeah.
3,
Uh-huh.
4, 5, and then I think back from here 6, 7, 8, and then from here, yeah, let's just go up here 9 and 10 if anybody's still up there.
All right. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but you hit this guy, 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 and that's from what you can see, you've hit all those
Damn.
guys, correct?
Correct.
Alrighty.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Holy shit.
Great walls of fire. Okay. I have a lot of dex saves I need to make.
Yeah, and the moment he does that, just start casting.
Let's start with all the
protection.
little brood guard dudes. How about
Okay.
that?
Woo!
We'll start with that first cluster of 4.
Okay.
Roll 3 of them at a time here. That's what's the DC?
18.
18. So, starting from here and then going in this order like that. We have a fail and 2 successes, and then 17 does not succeed, correct?
Correct.
All right. So these 2 guys fail. So they each take 38 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Get wrecked.
Okay. All right. And then half of that would be what? 17?
19.
19? All right. And then we'll do this guy and this guy. 1 fails, 1 succeeds.
Okay.
So first guy fails. Second guy succeeds. All right, and then we'll do these 2 guys here. One on the left fails, the one on the right succeeds. You said half of it was 9 or 18, right? 19?
19.
19. And then lastly, we'll do these 2 guys at the top here. That one's cocked. They both fail.
Woo.
All right. So you guys watch as this like snake almost like formation of fire just erupts from the ground underneath all of these yuan T as it kind of like crawls its way through the battlefield. As it comes back down, you can see several. All of the yuan T that were struck by it are still standing, but they all have. Some of them are smoking. Some are much more charred, with third-degree burns on their body. But yeah, that was rough for them.
Hey,
Woo.
I just did 304 damage.
That was great.
Nice.
Yeah. The moment he does that too, Ren just
Probably
immediately
fucked up whatever
casts
they
her.
were using for their
Yeah.
ritual thing up
Oh.
there too.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
The moment he does that, Ren casts her protection from poison, and
On yourself?
yeah, goes
Yeah.
uninvisible, and her and
So that
Crackle
gives
both get it.
You get resistance to poison damage and advantage on saves against poison. Yes.
I believe, yes.
I will post it. Fike also cast his protection from poison on Bureau.
All right.
You don't need to do that. I've already drank a protection from potion of poison
Potion of
resistance.
poison resistance.
Oh, okay,
Well,
cool.
We can say
Yeah, we
you
talked
cast
about that
it on
earlier.
yourself. You can say
Sure.
you cast it on yourself if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Advantage on saving throws against being poison and resistance to poison damage for 1 hour. Is it concentration?
Nope.
Nope.
It is not. Cool. All right. Nox.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast at this one right here,
Okay.
and
See the rest of your
Do-
friends appearing, dropping their invisibility around you.
yeah, 17th level. I get 4 beams. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
All 3 hit. So as you hold out your spear, as 3 blasts of radiant eldritch energy go slamming into the brood guard, it takes 26 plus 8 is 34 points of damage. Not bad
Nice.
for a few eldritch blasts. You see it get blasted and knocked around by the force of the blast. It is still standing though. That is your action.
My bonus action. That is all I'm gonna do. I'm good.
All right, back to the top of the order, Renata.
All right. So now that she's visible, the last place she saw those 2 that went invisible were on the either side of this, right?
Yes, that is the last place you saw them still visible.
All right. So she knows that at least that is an entrance to the inside. So she's going to have Crackle fly down and basically, yeah, this huge Pegasus just swoops down, lands right there. She's going to try to take a couple swipes on either side of that, trying to see if she can find them.
You're blindly striking to the make some attacks with disadvantage.
Yep. 1, 2,
Jesus.
3, 4.
As you kind of move around in that general vicinity, striking out with both blades, you hit nothing but air.
All right. Then she's just going to like grit her teeth at that and shake her head and just have Crackle stay above this thing right now, and at least going to look around, glare at these. Put her blades out. Have at thee! And try to pull their attention towards her.
All right. Make a perception check, by the way.
Okay.
I'm letting you do this because of your mounted combatant feat.
Okay. Come on. Woo!
Ooh.
That's funny. You notice as Crackle lands, and he's actually kind of moving around on his hooves.
Hmm.
When he steps backwards a little bit with his back right hoof, and it impacts that circle on the ground,
Mm.
you see it you feel it kind of give a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, and you kind of brace for like a trap to go off or
Hmm.
something. But nothing does. It just seems to sink a little bit from the weight.
Okay. I get a sense
And
of
then I'll
what
say with a natural 20, as you have him like lift his hoof off of it, it doesn't raise back up. It kind of stays at the lowered level that it was at.
would I know what that might be an indication of?
Perhaps that lowers
Oh, so it's a
in.
yeah. We knew it was supposed to be like an opening, but it's kind of like a lowered platform instead of a hatch.
Yeah, it might be something that lowers like an elevator,
Okay.
or it could be something that gets pushed down and then to the side and like rotates out of the way. You're not sure. You just know that putting weight on it made it move downward,
Okay. Make note of that. Thank you.
and it didn't like recover after you took weight off of it. It
Mhm.
stayed at the slightly lower rate. Kursk and Vanya. I'll see you guys. You both got 20. You're acting at the same time, essentially. So
Kursk is gonna scooch over to here, and he's going to take 2 swings at this guy who is still prone, I believe.
he is, yes.
So Kursk will have advantage. He will try and smack a bitch.
Yeah, both hit.
Woo! Get him, Kursk.
And he'll spend a superiority die and hit him with a distracting strike in case anybody wants to take a smack at him before his next turn. Whoops. So that is 15, 22, 27, 30 points of damage total.
Alrighty. Kursk brings his axe down in 2 big vertical swings, like practically chopping off one of the arms as he pulls back and sinks the axe deep into the sternum of this thing. It is still breathing and conscious by some miracle, but it is looking super rough.
And he'll probably say something to let Jorland know that it's distracted if he wants to take a swipe at it. I don't know what Kursk would say necessarily.
Okay. So basically, what does the do? It gives the next
It
attacker
gives
advantage.
next attack against an advantage.
All right. You hear him say, Jorland, an opportunity. And Jorland looks back at him, little busy, as he's kind of like whipping at this brood guard that's come running up at him, like more of like less violent strikes and more like lion tamer, like back.
Down.
Um,
Bad.
yeah. Ah,
Bad kitty.
I
Hey,
hate
get on the
snakes.
couch.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Bad Snaky.
Bad noodle.
Yeah.
Danger noodle. No.
What's Vanya gonna do?
Well, these brood guards are attacking him recklessly, right? So he
Yes.
has advantage on them.
You do.
So he's gonna attack them first and try and get them out of the way.
Which one in particular?
Right hand one to start.
Okay. 23 definitely hits.
For 27 points of damage. Is he still alive?
He is.
Darn. Is he still alive now?
With another 19 points of damage.
Because this is one of the
no.
ones that I hit with the horn.
Yeah, no, it
Okay.
is. So the first strike you go with the Great Sword of Frenzy, and you sink it down about like a foot and a half through its collarbone into its chest. And as you kind of pull down and rip it out, you watch as a huge spray of like blackish greenish blood sprays across the ground as it kind of makes some sort of death gurgle as it falls to the ground, and you feel this frenzied spirit of the sword overtake you, and you can make a third strike as a bonus action if you'd like.
I certainly would. Hey! Against this left hand one.
All right.
Don't
For
fuck.
God,
Holy
a whole
shit.
bunch of damage.
Jesus! Just how much is
That's
that?
45 points of damage.
in a single attack.
Uh-huh.
45 points of damage.
Motherfucker.
Brutal critical is fun.
Woo!
Yeah, Barbarian's crit and shit dies as you yank the sword out, that spray of blood from the other one. You wheel around with a backhanded swing, and as you come through, it's almost like you feel zero resistance against the blade as you're able to spin around, lock eyes with the Brood Guard before it kind of looks at you quizzically before its head just kind of slowly slides and falls off.
I spit on corpses. And he spits on the dead bodies. I spit on your holy ground. I spill blood upon your ground. Where is Bitch Queen to protect you all? And I'll end my turn.
Does anyone know what he's saying?
That brings us to the Yuan-Ti Pitmasters, who suddenly reappear.
Dun dun.
Who suddenly reappear as if out of, as if an invisibility spell is dropping.
No.
No. Ah, fucking.
Indeed.
No.
As they both target you, Ren,
Mm-hmm.
with magic.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
What? The
Indeed.
enemies can't use magic?
Magic. It's
As
bullshit.
they
so.
come running up to you,
Oh,
each
good.
of them is going to cast a pair of third level vampiric touches.
I'm at least gonna use my reaction to take a swing at the one of them with Mage Slayer. Uh,
Okay, 1 second here.
yep.
All right. Let's see here. First one. Is there a plus? Okay.
Get fucked.
First one is a 20 and a 21.
Yep,
For
they
the
both just hit.
All right. They are going also to use their ability Poison's Disciple. The first time the Yuan-Ti hits with a melee attack on its turn, it can deal an extra certain amount of poison damage.
Also, I attacked it while it was casting the
Melee.
spell, so it probably has to
Melee
save
spell
from that.
Save from.
If it's concentration. Is Vampiric Touch concentration?
I mean, it's happening at the same time. They're not concentrating on it yet.
Hmm.
Like if they missed with the attack, they'd still be concentrating on it.
Hmm.
But let's see.
I'm
Here.
just trying to figure out like Mage Slayer.
Yeah, no. Like if they're concentrating on a spell when you hit them,
Yeah.
they have disadvantage on the save
Okay.
to maintain concentration.
Right.
But
I also get
but-
to attack them as they're casting.
but they're casting the spell as they make the attack against you,
Okay.
as they reach out to try and touch you.
Mm-hmm.
So you would be reacting to that.
Okay.
So your strike would be coming after their strike, technically. Shit, you confused me. Now I'm forgetting. Okay.
I think that means they just fall down dead.
Is that what it means? Thank you. Thank you,
I
Biro.
thought I was gonna.
You have disadvantage on your next 3 attacks. All right, so you suffer from the first one. $11 points of necrotic damage
Mm-hmm.
and 11 points of poison damage.
So divide by half.
And then
6.
8 points of necrotic damage
Okay.
and 18 points of poison damage.
9.
And then which one did you attack?
The one closest to her right now.
Okay. So a 31 definitely hits them. For what is that, 20 points of damage?
Yep.
As you hit it, it is going to use its reaction to unleash a hellish rebuke upon you.
Oh shit.
So, yes, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw. 24 succeeds, so you take half damage. But 19 points of fire damage.
Okay.
But half, so 9 points of
9.
fire damage. As you strike down at it after it like grabs you and sends this poison necrotic energy into you, like through your leg. You wheel around and strike at it. And as you make contact with the blade, a gout of fire. He just opens his mouth and this gout of fire shoots out at you. That will end
Stop it.
their turns.
Does it keep the thing?
Keep what thing?
Concentration.
It's not concentrating on anything right now.
Oh, the vampiric touch just hit me with?
I believe once it hits, it goes away, right?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
It's a concentration spell.
And you can keep using it to
Yep.
re-attack every round, is the idea with Vampiric Touch.
Oh, shit.
As long as you keep concentration on it, you can keep like re-attacking with it every round.
Oh, shit. Huh.
Right?
I thought it was like a one-shot thing.
Nope.
No.
It loses
Otherwise,
concentration on it, but whatevs.
otherwise it would
Other
totally
one's
suck
still got
for
one.
its level.
Finally got to use. Finally got to use Mage Slayer effectively. Yay.
Pretty sure.
Yay!
Pretty sure it loses it.
Oh, also,
Uh,
Vanya, you have a chat inspiration now, too. For that awesome
dope.
damage.
Ah,
So 6 it rolled to concentrate, which does not succeed. So that ends their turn. Bureau and Fike.
All right. How high are these different levels?
They're different. Each one's a little bit different.
Okay.
But the top there is about 60-ish feet above you.
Okay.
Pretty steep. And each platform is like a full, like vertical, like 90-degree angles.
All right. So I'm gonna pull out the flute and cast hypnotic pattern through it in this 30-foot cube.
Nice.
All right.
Also, chat inspiration for you, Bill.
Ooh, thank you, chat.
So they have disadvantage on a wisdom save.
Disadvantage, you say? Is this a charm effect?
It is a charm effect.
And it does it say that it paralyzes them in any way, shape, or form?
Doesn't paralyze, it
Incapacitated.
incapacitated.
All right. Shit. Well,
DC 18. If it matters.
DC. Yeah, well, some of them have magic resistance, so they should have been making saving throws with advantage against some of your shit, but it is what it is. All right, so who's all do this. Who's all getting it?
These guys. Everybody in this box.
All right, so I'm gonna make 3 saves for the brood guards, and 2 saves for the Malisons. All right, brood guard number 1. 18. Brood guard number 2. Brood guard number 2, 15. Brood guard number 3. Shit, absolute garbage. Malison number 1 probably succeeds with a 19, and Malison number 2 gets a 17.
So 1 Malison and 2 Brood Guards are incapacitated.
All right, so let's do this. Give you these little guys until they take damage, right?
Until they take damage or somebody else uses an action to shake them out of their stupor.
Okay. All right, so you use your action to do that.
Bonus action, I will inspire Fike.
Okay. How do you inspire Fike?
I slap him on the ass. You got this, buddy.
Take your motherfucking D12.
Um, how
Any-
tall is the first?
Sorry, any movement, Bureau?
No, I think I'll stay where I'm at.
Mm-hmm. Fike. You made-
How tall is this next level up, like the wall that we're pressed up against?
The one right up, you're right up next to. That's about a 15-foot vertical climb to get on top there. Or no, I won't say that. That's about a 10 to 15-foot vertical climb there.
Yeah, but there's all like vines and stuff growing on top of it, right?
You could certainly attempt to. You may certainly try.
I'm gonna climb it.
Make an athletics check.
Like it's very strong.
Strong.
He
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
No problem. It takes you.
No bravalo.
You move at half movement going up it, the 10 feet. But so it actually takes you 20 feet of movement to get to the top. Right there. Right there. But you are able to get to the top, and you have 10 feet of movement left.
I will move up to this guy and I will stab him in the face 2 times.
All right.
Get stabbed.
Get stabbed. Yeah, that definitely hits. They both hit. So the first one is how much?
A lot.
31, 41, 54 total.
No, for the first one, how much? I said
31.
31.
31, yeah.
Yeah, with the first one, you just run up, stab it as exactly as you want it to. You stab it right in the face, and as you pull it back, its lifeless eyes fall to the ground.
Just the
Oh.
eyes.
Oh,
Standing normally.
Then you got two empty sockets.
It goes
But
full on
eyes
like
are
Wile E.
eyes.
Coyote, and then they just fall over.
all right.
Yeah, I
Just-
did do 34 points of damage to it.
All
So.
right, I will do a joke that only Bill will get. I would like to go prone.
Oh, you're so cute.
That's
Would
it.
you actually like to go prone, or
Yes.
okay, you go prone. That brings us to the Malisons, the Yuan-Ti Malisons. These ones up here turn and fire their bows at you, Renata.
Mm-hmm.
First one, what's your AC?
20.
20.
Mm-hmm. 20.
That's a miss. It's a miss. It's a miss. That's a hit. So one of them hits.
Okay.
You suffer. That's a bit better on the damage die. That's an 11 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 10 points of poison damage. As several arrows get fired at you, you're able to knock them out of the air as you parry them with your blades, but one of them sneaks through and gets into your shoulder as you feel the poof, that pump of poison into your veins.
I apparently need a
This
suffer
one,
emote now.
yeah, this one can't do diddly bupkis because it's hypnotized. But this one over here is going to fire its arrow at Fike.
What-
No, not at Fike. It's gonna fire it at Noxus. That way misses, and that way misses. So both arrows go slamming into the trunks of trees next to you, Noxus, but you are unaffected.
Hee hee.
And these guys down here, this one's going to make 2 more strikes at you, Vanya. This one's going to stand up and make 2 strikes at Kursk.
Okay.
First one misses you, Vanya.
Mhm.
Second one is a 19.
Really?
Yeah, really, a 19.
Just barely.
Triple 19.
Oh, I thought you said really. I was like, yeah. And the one against Kursk is an 18
Nope.
and 20 something.
That'll hit.
23.
Curse
All
has
right.
19.
19. Alrighty. Ah, yes, that's right. So Vanya, you suffer 6 points of piercing damage as the snakehead bites down onto you, and an additional 6 points of poison damage as Kursk suffers 8 points of piercing damage and 3 points of poison damage. As they continue to square off with you with a look of determination and viciousness. Jorland. Jorland is going to. What's Jorland gonna do? Jorland is going to unleash on. He quick throws his pistol away, and throws the whip to the main hand, and he's gonna strike this thing twice, and then use his martial arts to then try and punch it across in the face. So whip,
So whip
punch.
it. Whip it good.
Whip it!
Whip, punch. As all 3 hit. So that is 28 points of damage. He will then action surge and do it again. Whip, punch.
He really needs a different hat.
A different hat?
He needs a
Why?
Devo hat.
Oh.
He's whipping it.
So that's another 28 points of damage. As that thing is looking significantly more fucked up than it was previously. As Jorland is actually goes into this really cool display of like this martial whip fighting as he kind of like moves around, the whip twirling around him as he cracks it with his little daggered end across the flesh of the Yuan-Ti Broodguard, using that to distract it so he can get closer and throw punches with his offhand.
He's a triple class. He's a whip singer.
Yeah. That ends his turn. That is going to bring us to the Broodguard. This one will charge Vanya, as will this one. This one runs over to this one and is like, "Hey," and like shakes it awake. Um,
What a jerk.
What a
I know,
jerk.
right?
Lame.
What a jerk. As it shakes the Yuan-Ti out of its the Malison out of its hypnotic stasis.
And the
It
mouse
says,
and punches it in the face.
yeah, it's
How
then
dare
going to
you?
use the rest of its movement to dash down to here. This one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's going to get all the way over here, but he has to dash to do it. This one is going to dash to engage you, Fike. But yeah, pretty sure you had to dash to do that. Yeah.
As you
Drank.
Excuse me.
drink.
That is all of my brood guard, except for the ones that are going to make attacks against you, Vanya.
Of course.
And of course,
Bring it.
they're going to attack recklessly.
Of course.
Mm,
Bring it.
Why wouldn't they? All right. Claw.
They're
Misses.
going to have very short lives anyway, so they might as well.
Misses.
It's like have at thee, but in giant.
Misses. First guy misses 3 times. Second guy misses. 20 does hit. 20 hits.
Yes.
All right, so second claw hit and the bite also hits. All right, so from the second guy you suffer 8 points of slashing damage and 6 points of piercing damage. That's a hit on the claw, miss on the claw, miss on the bite. So you get a second claw attack, from which you take another 7 points of slashing damage. As these things are just almost like a frenzy feral beast, with even the slightest hint of intelligence in their eyes. You think they're probably barely capable of language as they strike into you. That ends. No, it doesn't. This one is going to attack Jorland more recklessly. Hits, misses, and crits. Natural 20 on the bite.
Ooh.
So Jorland takes from the first strike, 14 points of damage. From that wasn't even the crit. And from the crit,
Don't go dying on his Jorland.
another 18. Jorland's looking a little bloodied. That ends the Broodguard's turn. Noxus. Last but certainly not least.
Okay, I'm gonna take out the horn of Valhalla, and I'm gonna blow the horn.
Oh, okay.
Da-da-da.
You take out the horn. As you
Got
do,
inspiration for Jorland.
Point Jarland.
um, as you blow into the horn, you see some mist begin to creep up from around. Roll. What is it? I think it's 2d4
Plus
or something.
2.
Is it 2d4 plus 2 or 2d4 minus?
No, 2d4 plus 2.
All right, roll 2d4 plus 2. You get 6.
Yeah.
You get 6 spectral warriors that you can place anywhere inside of 60 feet of you.
Okay, so am I able to place them from the handout thing, or?
Yeah, you should just be able to click and drag them out onto the.
Okay, so Juan. How's Jorlin looking?
Jorland's bloodied.
2. Um, 3. Actually, let me double check. I want to make sure that that is 60 feet. That is not 60 feet, so I will remove him right there, because that's 60 feet. So that's 3. I get 3 more. 4. 5. And 6.
Alrighty. So you watch as out of the mist, these spectral warriors from Eastgard appear with their great spectral great axes as they give you a salute, and on your next turn will be able to engage the enemy. So that is your action.
Let me see.
How long do they last again? Is it an hour?
1 hour.
1
Or
hour,
until they reach
or until
0.
they reach 0 hit points. Yeah.
Yep. I can't hear you. Let me see. No, I can't climb. That's an action. So, I'm gonna get.
It's not an action to climb.
Oh, it's not?
It's part of your movement.
10, 15, 20. Okay, so I want to get up right here.
Make an athletics check.
Do athletics.
All right, yeah, you're able to run over and use some of the overgrown vines and stuff that's branches on it, and you're able to climb to the top. But that's the end of your movement right there.
Yep. And I will. I just want to see something real quick. No, why did it do that? Okay. Yeah, I will end my turn right there.
Ren.
All right, gonna start. Yeah, she just sees these two still up next to her, and perfect. And she's gonna go to town on both of them.
All right.
Let's start with the one that she hit before. 21.
That hits. That's the one on the left, right?
Yes.
Yes, that hits.
The one on the right. 29.
That also hits. When you hit him with that, he is going to unleash a hellish rebuke against you as well.
Of course.
So make a dexterity save.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, does that... let me see.
Mage Slayer does give you advantage.
Yes,
on it.
thank you. That's what I was reminding myself. Yay!
He's within your reach.
Exactly. Thank you. So I can just keep that. 19?
19 is a success.
Ooh.
You do, however, take 25 points of fire damage, but reduced to half.
Okay. That'll just be
Um,
like 13, yeah, rounding up or down.
25.
Yep.
Before for yeah, no 12.
12? Okay, round down.
Yeah, you round down.
Cool. Then let's keep going. Third attack at the one on the left.
That hits.
And then the one on the right. Fuck off.
That definitively hits.
Action surge.
All right, well, timeout. Let's do that first.
Mhm.
So the one on the left took how much damage? Remember, you're dealing with someone who's in remedial math.
Yes. Left one is taken, let's see, 13 plus 25, 26, 29.
29. All right. So that leaves him at this many. And the one on the right took.
One on the right took 11 plus uh, 40.
40.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, the one on the right needs to make concentration checks
Mhm.
with disadvantage against the first one, which is just a regular DC 10, right?
I believe so, yes.
And it fails on the first one. So it no longer has the vampiric touch.
Cool.
And that all right, now you can action surge if you
I definitely need some mead. We're 100. Thank you. I have bubble tea though, so let's continue with the slashing. Left.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Left.
Yep.
We've been I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah, those all hit as well. All right, so the one on the left takes.
Left takes. 29.
All right, which leaves him with this many. And the one on the right suffers
34.
Thank you.
34.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Also,
sorry, go ahead.
the one on the left is getting a hoof attack from Crackle.
Oh, okay. All right.
Go.
Make your attack.
Woo!
23 also hits for an additional 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, Pegasus.
So as you kind of are turning in like this 360 degree pattern with Crackle, striking down with both slicing in, cutting away bits of the snaky bundles that are their arms. As you wheel around, showing your back to the one Yanti to your left, it goes to make an attack, thinking it sees your back. And as that happens, Crackle kind of kicks back with its hind legs, like full on like donkey kicks.
Yeah.
This guy in the face as he kind of spins around. They're both still up, but they are looking significantly more damaged than they were at the
fucked.
beginning of this fight. That ends your turn,
Mhm.
Ren, Kursk, and Vanya.
All right, Kursk is gonna start things off by just taking a swipe at this Malison that's in front of him.
Yep.
Which I have to turn off advantage, but eesh.
13 still hits.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
For 9 points of damage.
So as Kursk cleaves this guy in half, it shrieks out in pain as it falls to the ground dead.
Jesus Christ, Kursk, you're killing me. And we'll run over to this one because Jorland is looking pretty hurt over here, and he will take another swing at this brood guard, and he will make it a maneuvering attack when he does.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Natural one
Oh,
does miss.
Kursk!
As he goes to strike, it ducks out of the way, and the axe slams into the ground and hits a root and gets caught. And he's actually unable to pull it free as it's stuck there until his next turn.
Kursk, you're killing me. You're killing me, Kursk. Okay, well, I'm gonna start taking some. Vanya will start taking some swings at these brood guard who've surrounded him. They have me surrounded, the poor bastards.
And now Kursk has a chat inspiration because he needs the help.
Which one is the first one? Attack.
Go ahead and hit this one.
All right, that
Upper
hits.
right hand one.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
For 26 points of damage.
6.
Also, if anyone uses their chat inspiration, tell me so I can mark it as complete.
It's still up.
Tommy!
Again!
Senpai is here.
21
Senpai's
definitely
here!
hits for another
Thank you so
17.
much!
It is
Thank you,
still
Senpai!
conscious. It is bleeding
Holy
profusely.
Fuck, seriously,
And
tier
you've left
3,
2 gaping stab
you're
wounds in its
insane.
chest, but it
Also,
is still up.
you unlocked
These
this
things
shit.
are pretty
You unlocked
tough
this
for
shit.
foot
You-
soldiers.
So now you have
Fuckers.
another...
You can understand if these were the vanguard of the army of Voskyrus, you can understand how they would have been able to conquer so much lands.
I hate it. That will be my turn, I guess.
All right, that ends your turn, Vanya. Bringing us to the pitmasters. Up with you, there, Ren.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, the one on the right begins to chant under its breath in a language that you do not understand.
Boom!
As it looks up at you, and just like the snake in the old Disney Robin Hood, his
Ugh.
eyes are like spinning. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that fucker.
Is that Robin Hood or Jungle Book? I think it was Jungle Book.
I think it was both.
Also,
Oh.
I'm gonna attack his ass for that shit, but
It's not a spell. It's not a spell.
Oh no? Oh.
No, it's an ability.
Oh shit. But it's not magic?
It is a magical ability. Well, I mean,
Okay.
no, it's not a magical ability. The effect on you is magical if you fail the save.
Okay. So this doesn't apply to Mage Slayer. Con save, you said?
Yes.
Get fucked.
All right. Yeah. You feel a wave of lethargy slip over you, and you're able to shake your head and like get it out of your mind as you turn and look at the other one. It is doing the same exact thing.
Shit!
It whispers into your ear. I need you to make another con save.
Fuck off!
You are able to resist back-to-back Mer Shaluk's slumbers
Get out of my head!
as they kind of look a little disconcerted now.
Damn right.
As they are going to as a matter of fact, hold on a sec. Let's I also need Fike and Nox to make Constitution saving throws. All right, Noxus, you are successful. You do resist it. However, Fike, as you lock eyes with this pitmaster, you feel a wave of lethargy fall over you, and you fall to the ground unconscious, asleep.
Oh, okay. At 0 hit points or just?
You don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys watch as Fike just kind of full on like Southern Belle, like faints and falls asleep. And
I was
starts,
already prone, so I just tucked
yeah, you're
in.
comfy. You're just laying in some nice moss and vines and you just nod off, start snoring. They are both going to attempt to move away from you, Ren. So you can make an opportunity attack against one of them.
Which one looks more hurt? Probably the one I hit the one on the left by me.
Pretty close to each other, actually.
Okay. Well, let's at least try for the one
On the left or right?
in the left.
All right.
Okay. Fuck off.
That definitely hits. So
Does
he
Crackle get an oppie?
Crackle would get an oppie, though it doesn't have the Sentinel and all that other shit that you have.
Yeah, no. Can he just back kick at the other one?
He can certainly try.
Hey. Get it. Come on. Hey!
Hey,
Definitely hits.
Such a good team.
Um,
Does that cause him to twin spell haste by any chance?
no, it does not.
I wish.
As this guy moves over here around the thing, they both look super bloodied and close to death, but are both still up.
Hmm.
That ends their turns. Bureau and Fike.
All right. Bonus action. I'll throw a healing word to Jorlin.
Okay.
Let's see here. Just at level 1. And then,
Thank you, boy.
is there like maybe a nearby tree trunk to this wall that I could kind of Jackie Chan style parkour my way up?
You can certainly try. It'll be more difficult. It's a higher DC, so you can use athletics and it's a lower DC, or you can use acrobatics and it's a higher DC.
Well, it's a difference of +6, so I'll take the acrobatics.
All right.
Bill, you're muted.
Sorry. You are able to full on Jackie Chan, like jump from one wall to the other up, but you land right there, and that is the end of your movement. It uses all your movement to get there.
Okay. What is my visibility to the top? Can I see any of the pitmasters?
You can't see the one to the left of Ren. The angle's just too steep and it's too high up. I would
Okay.
say you can probably see this guy, but I'd say he's got 3/4 cover from you.
Well, that doesn't matter because I'm going to use one of my stars to cast a level 5 magic missile at him.
Okay.
So he can take 24 damage.
Yeah, you just like getting hit with machine gun fire in The Godfather when they assassinate Sonny. He just gets damn near spun around. However, still standing unconscious at the end of the barrage.
Come on. Okay. Well, that's all I can do.
All right, that ends your turn. Fike, you're having a nice dream, having a nice little nappy nap.
All right, cool.
snake charmers.
That brings us.
No, I'll save the line for later.
That brings us to the Malisons. These two are going to move here and here. And all 4 of them are going to unleash a barrage of arrows at you, Renata,
Mm-hmm.
as you're slaughtering their holy men. It's a lot of arrows, but so keep track of how many hit.
Renata,
First
holy
guy,
manslaughterer.
AC is 19, correct?
20.
20. All right, that hits. That is a 24.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 20.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 21.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 10.
Mm-mm.
That is a 16.
Nope.
That is a natural 1. That's 4 attacks so far, right?
No.
Or total?
3
5 total.
hits. There's 3 hits, like two or three misses at this point.
3 hits and 2 misses, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
So 19 to hit.
Nope.
All right, and then the last 2 attacks are coming with a 24 and a 14. So I believe 4 of
4
the
hits. Yep.
4 of the 8 hit. All right. From the first one, you suffer 10 points of piercing damage and 7 points of poison damage.
Wait, so 10 and then okay.
11 points of piercing damage and 5 points of poison damage from the second one.
Finally under 3 digits.
Hey,
8 points of piercing and 9 points of poison from the third one.
Mm-hmm.
And from the last one, 6 points of piercing and 4 points of poison.
Okay. 69. Nice.
As you are just riddled with arrows as they go flying everywhere. You're able to parry a couple of them, but there's just so many fired at once that it's overwhelming, and you do suffer some damage. Luckily, you got that protection from poison from Fike earlier. Otherwise, that probably would have been a bit worse.
Oh yeah, it definitely would.
That ends those four's turn. This last one up here is going to continue to strike at you, Vanya.
mhm.
Why wouldn't he? That's a miss. That is probably going to hit with a 25.
Yep.
Okay. As one of the mouths clamps down onto you, you suffer another 8 points of piercing damage and another 7 points of damage. As it looks like they're starting to
Thanks,
get
Tommy.
frustrated that you're not going down yet.
Can I
That
like take a reaction to spit on him?
will use your reaction, but sure.
Sure.
All right,
Spinning
so
is a
you've
free
used
action
your
now.
reaction. You've used your reaction for this turn, but you are able to spit in its face, a glob of bloody spit, as it kind of. That brings us to Jorland, who is gonna look over at Kursk and be like, "Really, son?" And he is just going to full on punch this brood guard in the face. Just punches him right in the face, and you hear his head spin as like his neck cracks, and it falls to the ground dead. As he's going to run over to here and fire twice at first this brood guard. That hits for another 10 points of damage, which you watch as he fires his revolver, and you watch as that brood guard's head gets jerked violently to one side as it falls to the ground dead, as red mist sprays into your face. Vanya is then going to fire one more, that which regenerates a grit for him. He's then going to fire another one using a grit, trying to make another leg shot. That hits for another 12 points of damage on this guy. So this guy
Sorry, I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh,
The guy with the little token on him now
gotcha.
gets shot in the leg and fails his strength save as he gets blasted right in the kneecap by Jorlin's revolver.
Took a bullet to the knee.
Yeah, some birds some birds caw and take flight from the loud thunderous blast, but that one falls to the ground. It is prone at your feet, Vanya.
All right.
That ends Jorlin's turn, bringing us to the Brood Guard. So unfortunately, that didn't work out for Jorlin too well, as this guy stands back up. They are gonna continue unleashing on you, Vanya.
Of course.
Quite recklessly, I might add. Ooh, natural 20
Okay.
from the first claw attack. So you take 18 points of slashing damage. And then another natural 20 for 20 points of slashing damage from this one dude who got shot in the knee, who's apparently that was the motivation he needed.
Well,
He's
yeah, I know what he does next.
as he strikes out to bite at you with a 19, which I'm pretty sure hits,
It sure does.
for 5 points of piercing damage. As the next guy lashes out at you with some claws, that's a miss. That's a miss. And then with his bite, that is a 19 that just barely hits.
Mhm.
As it bites down on like your calf muscle, as it's kind of like down on you. It's 12 points of piercing damage. And then that last guy, that's hit with the first claw for 9 points of slashing damage, and a 20 to hit with the second claw, so that hits for 15 points of slashing damage. And then lastly, with its bite, that also hits for 14 points of piercing damage. As these things are all just swarming you. One of them's like gnawing on your leg, another one's like on your back, like clawing into your chest. The other one is just full on frontal attacking you, and I mean they're frustrated, they're shocked that you're not unconscious and like dead. Like it's, but you get the sense that these Brood Guard they exist for one reason, and that is to slay the enemies of their masters. So there's probably
Well,
not full
that
frontal.
that actually hurt a reasonable amount, so they're not doing a terrible job.
That is those guys. This guy is going to unleash on this berserker here, recklessly. Claw, 25 to hit for 10 points of slashing damage. Another claw that hits with a 25 for 11 points of slashing damage, and then as it bites into its spectral form, that also hits with a 23 for 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Lastly, this guy over here is going to turn to that spectral guardian and do the same thing. Lashes out with a claw for a 17 to hit.
One second.
Pretty sure that
Yes.
hits them.
Yes, it does.
For 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Second claw also hits for 9 points of damage. And third claw also hits for 12 points of damage.
Okay.
As the Brood Guard ferociously attack mindlessly into the foes of their masters. Noxus, you are up.
Okay. Noxus is gonna stab this guy.
All right.
One, two.
You have advantage on all these because they attacked recklessly.
So 1.
So here's 2 more.
Or you could just use the advantage
Sorry.
toggle.
Sorry.
All right, so yeah, both of them hit. I mean, you're using advantage, so we'll have to take the 2 highest ones.
Yep, that's fine.
So that's the 20 and the 30 for 15 points of damage. It is looking super rough, but it is still up as you withdraw 2 smoking radiant holes from its chest as you strike out with the platinum lance.
So is it the Spectral's turn now?
Yes, it will. They will, to make things simple. They go on your turn.
Okay. I mean that's really all I have planned for Nox. So I'll have the
All right.
Spectrals attack. So this guy over here, where I am. I
Okay.
don't know why my cursor is acting all weird and not letting me do that.
And
He's
don't you
going
start
to-
yawning. It's only 8:30.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Better not start with me. I get it at like 9:45, but 8:30 middle of combat.
Well, I mean,
So-
when I'm last in the
I
order,
understand.
it's and I already know what I'm doing. It's kind of So this guy over here next to me is going to attack. Oh, that's why, 'cause I'm left clicking. So he's going to attack him,
Okay.
and that's
It also has
advantage. That's
advantage
already
because
toggled.
it
Great
attacked.
axe. 1.
That hits.
Nice.
As
Don't
it
forget one attack, yeah.
slays the Brood Guard.
Okay, bye.
And then I'm
Special
gonna
axe
go.
cleaving the Brood Guard in twain.
Let's see. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay.
Did he attack recklessly, or he would attack
Yes,
normally?
he did. Yes, he did.
Okay. I will also. Well, no, I will not attack recklessly. It doesn't give me anything. Just I already have advantage.
Yep.
So horn.
That hits for 7 points of damage.
And I can move these guys as well, correct?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 5, 10. 15. So I'm gonna move this one here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna have these 2 right here
That
attack
one gets an
this
attack of
guy.
opportunity on it.
Well, I already did it, so
Misses though.
okay. So yeah, I'll have these 2 attack this guy, and they did reckless. All of them did
No,
reckless.
that one had to dash to get to where it is. So
Okay, so that's a
It's not-
normal. I will have both of them recklessly attack him then.
okay,
So that's 2 great axes. So 1,
with advantage.
2.
Woo!
Nice.
Oh.
So 12, 19 points of damage against that guy.
And then I will have this guy attack Mr. Snaky Blue.
Okay.
And I will also let that be reckless.
Okay. 15 actually hits, yeah. For 15
Yes.
points of slashing damage.
All right. So that's gone.
Yeah. So all your spectral warriors charge into battle, swinging their axes, some of them striking killing blows. It is a full-on battle combat.
Slaughter. The slaughterhouse.
Top of the order, Renata.
Right. Let's try to finish this. Going after the one next to me. Do, 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 do.
26 definitely hits. As you remove its head from its body as it falls to the ground dead.
Right. Up to the other one. And gonna have Crackle fly over this guy and continue. Da-
25 hits for 14 points of damage as you remove this one's head from its body with the other sword as it falls.
Hey,
As you watch
Hey!
the head rolls down the stepped pyramid.
Alright. And continuing on. And fly back over here. And go after these two. With my last 2 attacks. Left one. Get fucked.
These guys.
And the right. Get
Yeah,
almost
they
as
both
fucked.
hit. One on the left was at 19 plus 5 is 23.
24.
24, thank you.
All right.
Crackle, kick at the other one.
And the one at the right took 10 points of damage.
And
And then Crackle's kicking at who?
the one on the right.
Okay. 14 hits. Because
Hey.
these guys have 12 AC.
Nice.
For another 10 points of damage.
It's a teamwork night.
Yeah. They learned that friendship was the real treasure.
Friendship is magic.
boo, boo.
Oh, come on. Yeah, another fury of blows, heads of Yuan-Ti flying all over the place as nature's boon and nature's wrath lay waste to this group of Yuan-Ti warriors.
Just ends with swords down on either side, basically keeping between these and that hole or that entryway.
Yeah. That ends your turn, Ren, I assume?
Bonus action. Well, no, I already used my bonus action. Never
You
mind.
used your bonus
I
attack.
did. That is what I got.
Kursk and Vanya.
Alrighty. I think you missed one spectrally boy who's up next to Kursk. But Kursk is going to take a run over to the Malison.
Oh yeah, I forgot to move him. I don't think he would have
This
been able
guy?
to do anything though.
And he's going to take 2 swings at him.
All right. Hits.
Big bucks, no whammies. 26, 30, 36 points of damage. Nice job, Kurt.
Yay, Kursk!
Yeah, Kursk comes running up, 2 big slashes, 2 big gashes across this thing's chest. There's blood, Yuan-Ti blood all down the front of it. It's looking rough.
Alrighty. Well, Vanya's going to take a swing at this fucker who got 2 crits on him. Fuck him.
Yeah, that hits.
For 32 points of damage.
So you look at it after it crits you twice, and it's like, it's like trying to alpha up in your face a little bit, like proud of itself. And you just look at it, like shove your sword right through its face as it falls to the ground dead.
Okay, bye.
Eat shit. Or sword, whichever is more convenient.
Spit, apparently.
Then we're gonna go for this brood guard. Or which of
On your
the
left.
brood guards between the left one and the lower one look more hurt?
Well, the lower one just took a couple hits from those 2 spectral warriors. So
It's true. I will attempt to smack the lower one.
that hits.
For only 14 points of damage.
Yeah, only 14. And you killed something.
I sure did. I'll take my bonus action attack at the Malison.
Yeah, the
I won't
frenzy spirit of the sword takes control of you as you make a 3rd attack. That also hits.
For another 17 points of damage. Die! Die!
It is still conscious,
No!
but barely. It is looking super rough.
Didn't you want to die last episode?
Yeah. You take out another one and grievously wound another, as their numbers are starting to dwindle here. That ends that. My two pitmasters are dead. Damn you, Renata.
Way to go, Renata. We love you.
Hero and Fike. Fike,
Uh,
you're having
the-
a nice little happy nap. Sir.
Bill, real quick, because I have Fey
He's a half elf.
ancestry. I can't be put to sleep by magical means.
Well, that sounds like you problem, not a me problem, as far as remembering that. So
No, I just want to be awake now. Now that I
Okay.
remember that. All right, cool.
your character realizes one of its abilities.
I was just really tired. He was just really tired.
He falls asleep and he's like, oh,
He took a
wait,
power nap.
No,
Wait,
you're that,
I can't be.
you're that grandma.
That can't happen to me.
You're that old grandma who's in the Baptist church that just fakes like getting slain in the spirits. Like, grandma, wake up. We know you ain't slain
I
in the
got
spirit. Wake
captured
up.
by the Holy Ghost. Everybody
You
knows.
did not get captured by the Holy Ghost. Wake up. Stop faking.
Oh God!
Oh,
Someone clip that
Sandra,
shit,
take me
please.
now. All right.
So you are conscious, but because you didn't remember your punishment is that you're still prone, so you have to use half your movement to stand.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll stand. So I still have 45 feet of movement, which will get me right by that.
How do you have 45 feet? Oh, because you can dash with a bonus action.
Dash bonus action.
Rogues, motherfucker.
Fucking rogues. That's why.
And this guy is dazed and confused, right? So I have advantage on the attack.
He is incapacitated, so if you hit, it's also a crit.
Oh, dope.
Oh
Oh yeah, awesome. All right.
But he's not
no, he's
paralyzed.
not
To be
paralyzed.
fair, he's not
No, but he's
paralyzed.
incapacitated as part of the spell, right?
He is, but incapacitated is a different condition.
Yeah.
Yeah, incapacitated imparts. Hold on.
You know.
No,
I
you're
just-
thinking of either unconscious or paralyzed.
Yeah.
I
It just
just
can't take actions,
Incapacitated is
reactions.
just-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just looked it up because I thought the same thing, but I was wrong.
Chat inspiration for the fucking rogue.
Oh, all right.
You're
Well,
not remembering his abilities. It's okay. I do it all the time, Mike. I do it all the time.
all right. So it's not a crit if you hit, but you have advantage on the attack.
37.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
No, it's
no,
37 total damage after the 30 and the 19.
All right. So you stab it twice in the chest with the Holy Avenger, as it kind of vibrates and hums with radiant energy, and you pull it out, and there's huge gouts of blood that spray everywhere. It is no longer dazed by the hypnotic pattern, but as it realizes its situation, it is bleeding profusely and is very close to death.
You're fucked now. I just had my power nap.
That ends your turn.
Oh,
Mike.
also, I'm the only snake charmer here. Thank you. Next.
Hey,
Snake
didn't
murderer.
you kill all those snakes?
Different snake.
Bureau.
Hey.
I will move if my mouse will work. A bit closer. I don't have 45 feet of movement. But I will use another star to throw 3 magic missiles at this guy and 4 at this one.
I don't think you can see that one from that angle.
Okay, how about this one? Or this one?
Uh,
If I can't see any of them up top, that's fine.
I'll say you can
redistribute.
see these ones over here,
Okay.
but not those.
Then I'll throw the 4 at that one.
Okay.
All right. So the 3 first,
Nice.
and then
Yeah, so that one that you were fighting, Fike, is no more, as it gets blasted in the head with magic missiles. This one gets blasted with some and is still conscious though.
I I will end my turn.
All right. That ends your turn. Bring us to the Malisons. This one down here will can keep on keeping on, trying to kill Vanya.
Sure. He can
Uh,
certainly try.
20 to hit,
Yep.
and a slightly higher than that to hit.
That'll also hit.
Yeah, I figured. That is 7 points of piercing damage from the first one, and 7 points of poison damage. And from the second attack, 6 points of piercing damage and 5 points of poison damage. As the fangs withdraw yet again and then clamp back down in different spots.
I'll,
These two. Oh,
I'll
sorry, go ahead.
Stone's Endurance the first one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sure, for 15, totally. These two move here, getting rid of their bows and taking out large two-handed scimitars. These strange blades that are like that, almost like that Egyptian blade that kind of comes out and goes forward and curves back. It's like the blades that you see that they are wielding in their little pictures. See?
Oop.
Fancy, right?
Such fancy.
So fancy. I'm so fancy. And they
Dude,
are going
that's
to
like
make.
a blast from the past right there.
I know, right? They are going to make one attack with their scimitar, and another attack with their bite as they open their mouths to like larger than it should, and these fangs come out toward you. That is a 24 to hit from the scimitar.
Yep.
As you take a whopping 6 points damage. And then it bites at you with a 19 to hit.
Nope.
Then the other one strikes its big scimitar with the same roll as the other one for the scimitar, so 24.
Mm-hmm.
So you take from that 4 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and it goes to bite down on you, but it rolls a natural 1. Gets kind of kicked in the face by by Crackle.
Hey.
And kind of cracks one of its fangs. And then the other two are going to wheel around to here and continue firing arrows at you. Natural 20 on the first one. Miss on the second. Miss on the third. And a 22 on the fourth one. Yeah.
Yep.
So the crit does 18 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 14 points of poison.
Okay.
And the normal hit from the other guy does 9 points of piercing damage
Mm-hmm.
and 10 points of poison.
Still up. It's covered in fucking arrows at this point. Like a
Yeah.
fucking porcupine.
That's all my Malisons that are still alive, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Jorland is gonna move. Well, he's gonna stay right there, and he's gonna fire his gun 2 more times. Which will empty all of his chambers, and he's going to need to reload on his next turn. But he's going to use a pair of grits. First, he's going to fire at this guy. Hits
Woo.
for 10 points of damage. And he's going to shoot him again. I'm sorry, that was supposed to be at advantage. All right, so still not a crit, because he's using his trick shot to like gain advantage, and then second shot also hits for another 6. As he riddles this guy with 2 more bullets, but he's still up by some miracle. And then Jorland is going to move over to here. And as he is got some special abilities, that gun counts as a monk weapon for him, so he can make a punch with his martial arts at this guy right here. Gun fu.
I know Gun Fu.
For 6 damage as he cracks that one across the jaw, and he yells back over his shoulder at Vanya and says, "Will you stop playing with those things? We got stuff to do." As that brings us to the Brood Guard. These ones are going to they're single-minded in their focus, Vanya, and they will continue to strike at thee with reckless attacks. That is a miss.
Okay.
That is a miss. Bite. That is a 20 to hit.
Little hit.
All right. You suffer 8 points of piercing damage. Other one. Natural 20 on the first claw attack. Having advantage is great.
I agree.
Just
16 points of of slashing damage. It's another hit for 9 points of piercing damage, and the bite, that's also going to hit for 10 points of piercing damage. How you looking, Vanya?
Not great.
Not great. All right. All right. That brings us to. Oh no! Wait, that's not all my brood guard. Ha ha ha. This one's going to continue to attack the spectral warrior. That is a 19, a 17, and a 16. I'm pretty sure those all hit him. Nox?
Hmm?
Noxus?
Sorry. Go ahead again. Sorry, I was paying attention to something.
The spectral guardian or the spectral warrior, I believe that's the 16 hits it, right?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
All right, so it gets struck 3 times. This one over here by Jorland. 11 points of damage,
Okay.
10 points of damage, and 5 points of damage.
Okay, still up.
All right. Now that's the end of my brood guard's turn, as this one is still confused by the swirling lights. Noxus, you're up.
From my angle, I can't see any of those guys up there, correct?
You can see this one, but he's got some cover. This one over here.
And then I'm just going to shoot that one right there.
Which one? The one I indicated?
No, the one with the blue, down by Vanya, because I can see him clearly.
This guy right here? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
More
yeah.
Eldritch Blasts.
Eldritch Blast! 1, 2, 3.
12 just barely hits it. And as it had
Let's go!
as it had 2 hit points left, you just create a crater of like you turn his head into a canoe, as there's like a groove.
All right, Ryder.
As that one kills it, you can send the other 2 at different targets if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do the two surrounding Vanya.
Each of them gets one, or
Yeah. Vanya, I'll just chip away to give Vanya a little bit of extra
all right.
help.
So the one beneath
Sure.
him takes the 9 damage. And is at what point? Just because I think it's funny to tell you that.
Gosh,
And the
dang it.
one and the one to the left of him takes its first damage from the 7 points of damage.
All right.
As you just kind of with the spear as these bolts of energy come flying out, hitting 3 separate targets. Is that it for Noxus? Are you gonna move or bonus action?
Yeah, you know what? Noxus will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So Noxus will move right here. There's really nothing else Nox wants to do at the moment.
Spectral
Uh,
Warriors.
yeah, Spectral Warriors. This one right here is gonna dash to here. That's its
Okay.
turn. This one right here is going to recklessly attack this one, unless it already recklessly attacked.
It already
I-
recklessly attacked, so
All right,
it
I
has
did miss
advantage.
that. All right, so that is a 1.
That hits for 9 points of damage.
9.
And
Nine.
then you 45. Where's the 30? Okay, that's 30. So we're gonna have him dash to here.
Okay.
5, 10, 20, and then we'll have him go here,
Okay.
and then this guy go here.
Okay.
And then all these two are gonna hit this guy. So these two up here are gonna hit this guy, and then these two down here are gonna hit this guy.
All right.
Actually, I take that back. These 3 that are surrounding this guy will hit him,
All right.
and then this one will hit him.
All right. Why don't you make that strike first? And they were recklessly attacking, so you have advantage. 19 definitely hits. That guy had 1 hit point left, as you know, so
Okay,
the special
bye.
warrior is able to take that one out.
And I will roll the next 3 with advantage. 1, 2, 3.
10 actually misses for the one.
Yeah,
Damn.
I figured.
But it does. The other 2 combined do 31 points of damage,
Crit makes up for it.
which is pretty good for a couple of minions that you summoned.
I know, right?
Uh,
They've showed up in this fight, so I'm actually very happy I chose to blow the horn.
yeah, that one is looking significantly more hurt than it did not that long ago. As the guys around Vanya are nearly cleared. That ends your Spectral Warriors.
Yep.
Goes
That's it.
top of the order, Renata.
Okay, let's continue on. I'm gonna start with the one to her left. Take some slashes at him. Let's go with 18 on the one on the left. 18 damage, I mean.
Okay.
Continuing with another 20 damage on that one.
On the right.
Or on the... Sticking on the left for the moment. She's focusing her efforts.
Okay. So yeah, the one on the left with the second strike, you hit a vital artery in the neck, and it is falls to the ground dead.
And then she turns her attention to the other one. 19?
19 hits for another
20
that's
damage.
20. Yeah, that one hits.
And then taking a quick eye around at things, she's going to, because her hands are not free, she basically takes both blades, uses the sides of them, grabs a couple of the arrows that are in her, and just yanks them out like that, and second wins.
Okay, totally.
And that is my turn.
Roll for that.
Yep. Ooh, that's nice. Or that's even 24 because I'm up a level now.
Oh, so there you go. So you recover some hit points as you catch your breath and yank out some arrows.
Adrenaline rush.
Crackle.
Right. Take a hoof attack at him.
Yeah, yeah. Um, cracks him right in the face again with those hooves. This time the front ones as he kind of comes up and. Um,
And would also like to have Crackle maneuver. Where's my maneuver around to be? Why isn't it letting me move him? It's pulling the.
I
That's weird. It's pulling the entire map instead of the token.
Are you right clicking?
No. Oh, wait. Nah. Okay, wait. Let me. There we go. Found it. Okay, got it. Maneuvers him here so that they're between these two.
Okay.
Because fuck those things when they're fucking bolts.
They're arrows. They're firing bows.
No arrows then.
That ends your turn. Kursk and Vanya.
Kursk is going to scooch over towards this other brood guard and start trying to kill it.
Okay.
Kill it with fire.
Both hit.
That is some good ass damage. 27, 33 points of damage for Kursk.
Yeah, Kursk is able to fell that brood guard.
Go
Okay,
Kursk.
and then it's gonna start running up to here.
All
And
right.
that's all of his movement.
Okay.
And then Vanya finally out of this clump of fucking brood guards that's been
Bodies.
surrounding him.
Yeah. Just step
Uh,
out of this pile of bodies.
Just a ring of bodies. Is going to come up here and slap the McShit out of this brood guard here.
The mix shit.
All right. On the dollar menu.
Did it? Did it? Did it reckless?
Get McFuck.
Did this one reckless?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Their physicality and the way they go about doing things is very much like in Avengers Infinity War. Those like four-armed like beastie fighters that Thanos had, like the mindless like
The
there's like
Outriders.
yeah, I don't know what their names are.
The Outriders.
But like the things that were like trying to sacrifice themselves going through the shield of Wakandi.
Yeah.
Kind of, like, they're very much like that kind of. 16 definitely hits though for 13 points of damage.
No, that's the damage. The
Oh,
roll
shit.
was a 25. That's
yeah,
39 points of damage.
39 points of damage. Yeah, that one also dies.
Well, I'm just gonna scooch up here and spend my frenzied attack and my
Unfortunately,
other
because you had to move between attacks, you can't use your frenzied attack.
darn. Well, I'm just gonna scooch over here and fucking use my regular attack then.
Okay.
That 31
That
for
was,
15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. You shake it awake from its stupor of being distracted by the hypnotic pattern as it realizes it is near death now. Not quite at death. It can see death from here.
I can see death from its
Hey, look.
house.
It's not
Hey,
quite
look.
there yet.
Hey, look,
Yes,
I can
the
see,
mirror may appear
I can see
closer.
Death's house from here. I'll turn to Jorland and say, Doctor, do these look like the wounds of somebody who was playing?
He looks you up and down and says, I don't know, I've come out of bedrooms looking worse than that.
Oh!
What are you doing in the bedroom?
I don't believe you're doing it wrong.
I will spit on the temple itself this time and keep
well.
shouting, I spit on the temple and spit on all of them.
As you
And then
spit
I'll
on the
end my turn.
temple, from the cloudless, not quite cloudless, but like sunny, few clouds, but by no means stormy sky, you hear a like a crack of thunder.
Well, I take that to mean Cord approves.
That ends your turn. Bureau and Fike.
Okay. I will bonus action dash to get up next to this guy.
Okay.
Stab him, and then I will stab him in the face.
That hits.
Oh, I shouldn't have had advantage, but 19
Well,
to 25.
yeah. So from the first strike, it does how much? What is that?
29.
29. So from the first strike, you come up and actually do stab him right in the face. And with the Holy Avenger, it goes right through its skull with like zero pressure at all. It's like pushing into a stick of hot butter. And as you pull it out, its face just kind of just like shudders and it falls to the ground dead.
Okay, bye.
And then, do I have 45, 50, 55, 60? I'll just throw my Holy Avenger at this guy then. If with my
Alright.
second attack, just whack.
It has, as far as throwing is concerned, the same statistics as a dagger. You can use Dex for it. It has I believe it's a 20-60 range, except for you. I think it's all thrown things. Thrown things get an extra distance to it.
Yeah,
But yeah,
another 20 off the initial, and then 40 off the long distance.
yeah,
All right, so
it feels like a dagger for you.
All right. Well, that was a. I guess can we use that other roll for a 25?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So
but you
that's
don't get
12
sneak attack
damage. Yeah, it's
on it,
12.
yeah.
Just 12.
For 12 points of damage.
I will march up to him and go, "Give that back," and that's it.
All right.
Bureau.
And I'll move up here and draw my Frostbrand rapier
All right.
and insert it into that guy.
And extinguish no open flames, because there aren't any. But yeah, you stab at that guy.
Extinguish
Yeah,
the flames of desire in his heart.
they definitely both hit. You're probably not going to. Unfortunately, you're probably not going to need that natural 20 as you stab it through the eye and it falls to the ground dead from the first strike.
Okay, bye.
Let's see here. I think that was all my movement. So that's it.
All right. The Malisons. This one is going to move right up to you. It drops its bow, takes out its large scimitar like the other one, and is going to attack you. But first, it is going to attempt to wrap itself around, because this is the one with the snake lower half.
Yeah.
So it attempts to like a constrictor snake. It tries to wrap itself around you. But misses with a very low roll. But it'll then swing out at you with the scimitar. And miss with that as well, because I can't roll above a 3.
Thank you so much for the bits, Roll 100. Have a great
and then
night.
this one right here is going to do similar things to you, Ren. Or attempt to, if I can roll higher than a 3. That's a natural 20 on the constrict.
Hey, warding maneuver at least, but
All right, it jumps up, wraps around you. You suffer. No. 23 points of constricting bludgeoning damage.
11.
And you are considered grappled and restrained in its grip. And as you are restrained, it's going to try to strike at you with its big scimitar, which gives it advantage now because you are restrained.
Okay.
And that's another natural 20.
Damn.
Booyakasha.
I'll
shit.
rebuke that violence. Because
All
fuck that dude. So wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yes, please.
13.
Nope. All the damage you're about to do to Ren gets done to that creature.
25 points of damage,
Okay.
Ren, as it takes the same.
Is that that's not poison, right?
Nope, that's just straight slashing damage.
Okay. Whew, that's close.
Not all snakes use venom. Some of them are constricty.
Mm-hmm.
That is all. Those are the only 2 guys I got. So, so feel sad for me, and it is.
So
It is. I know, right? It is now Jorlin's turn, and he is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to come running up the stairs here, and he will use his action to reload his weapon.
Reload.
And then he will use his bonus action to second wind, which is for him a wow. So he gets 11 hit points back,
Rip.
right? And that will end his turn. As that's all he can do on this turn. Broodguard are dead. Noxus, you and your spectral warriors.
All right, so let's see. So that's 20. So 25, 30. And then I'll dash 5, 10, 15. There. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I doubt they're going to make it, but you know, for S&Gs. So that's 30.
So if they dash, he's got 60 feet.
Yeah, so he can get right up to that one. At least. So that one will be there. And that one can go right up there as well. So I'll put him there. And then 60.
Does outrage hit everything?
Thank you, sir.
Just trying to help.
60. 60. And then 60 right here. And then we'll put that one right there as well.
All right. You guys just go charging up the pyramid. Ren.
All right. Just gonna turn straight on this thing. You're stuck with me, and going to swing down at it.
All right.
Normally 1,
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. Well, with the second strike, you are able to end its life. As it bleeds out on the stonework.
And then just immediately make sure Crackle's okay, and then we take off over to the one by Fike. Can use my last 2 attacks on that one. Oh, but with advantage now, but
Why with advantage? Oh, because
yeah, because I'm not restrained anymore. But
well, the 25 hits. So
yeah.
both of those hit. How would you want to kill it? How do you want to do it?
All right. So as soon as she knocks down that one and breaks free of the thing, just has Crackle race towards this one, and fucking, I might need your assistance in a moment. And she's going to bring down both blades into its shoulders and basically cut its arms off as Crackle just basically slams his hooves down into it, like slams it into the ground.
Nice. All right, you are officially out of combat.
Then I'll throw a healing word to Vanya.
Just Ren, how many hit points do you have, just for the record?
8.
I actually did not hit 0. I don't even need a healing word, though I
Oh,
would
okay.
appreciate it.
So there's a kind of a calm that comes over the exterior of the temple. As for the moment, you have no more Yuan Ti in visual range.
I think I can drop it.
I will. I'm going to retrieve my Holy Avenger.
Step back
I
to let him do
will-
that.
The
I
gore
will-
just drips off of it, like it cannot be stained. It is.
I will
Yeah,
step
it is
back down.
pristine.
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I will step back down both to retrieve my bagpipes from where I dropped them and see if I can hear any sign of Yuan Ti coming from the jungle.
Make a perception check.
Aha.
You hear several things moving in the jungle. None of them seem humanoid to you. For the majority of them, they seem quadrupedal. And you do not think that they are a threat at the moment.
Gotcha. All right.
Could I give my 15 of Leon Hands to Ren?
Certainly.
So Ren, you get 15.
Thank you,
Fuck.
Noxus.
Fuck! I like full sprints to Biro, making sure he's I make sure that he is not injured.
Oh, I never took damage.
I,
Points.
I am the fucking best babysitter ever.
It's true.
I
Babysitter's
left
Club.
you the first chance I got, and you're fine.
Why is
It's-
Happy so attached to you nowadays, Beerman?
I think because I'm probably going to be the one that has to cast the spell that saves the world.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's very true.
Gotcha.
No pressure or
Okay.
anything.
No pressure at all.
So I get the
That's what
spectral.
that's what the training is for. To help you deal with pressure and unforeseen circumstances.
Under pressure.
Do 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 do.
I get I get the warriors kind of to circle around the circle and kind of wait and follow us when we go down.
Yes. Apparently, from what I saw, this area seems to lower itself with pressure.
Well, if it lowers itself with pressure, why don't we just all stand on it?
Aren't we ready to do so? I know not about all of you, but
Yeah.
as she continues to she cheese her blades and starts pulling a bunch of a shit ton of arrows out of herself.
Oh God! Oh, okay. All right. Wait. All right. So wait a second. All right. I'm gonna give 22 hit points of lay on hands to Ren, and I'm gonna give 22 hit points of lay on hands to Vanya,
Okay.
and I'm keeping backup lay on hands, aka 1 hit point for Biro, just in case he goes down.
Okay.
Actually, I'll wait. I'll use that in battle.
And Vanya's really hurt too. All right. I'm gonna cast a second level Cure Wounds.
I'm fine.
Are you really fine?
fine.
Out of character, are you fine?
I will be fine as long as I can rage before anything tries to kill me again.
All right. Cool. All right. Biro, help me
So,
make sure this thing's not
do you
trapped,
guys
please.
want to take a break, or do you want to go right on in? Because I gotta tell you, I have a strong feeling, as dangerous as it is out here, it's not going to be getting any safer once we go inside.
Precisely.
I'm
How
not.
long are your little ghost friends with us?
An hour.
So if we were to take a rest,
They would be
probably
gone.
Oh my God.
with us.
Yep, they would
Doesn't-
disappear.
Doesn't sound like there's anything coming at us from the jungle right now. We could take a rest up here if you all needed it.
More worried about stuff coming up out of the temple, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Well, there's only the one way out, right?
Yeah.
that you know of.
Well, you're the one who's been here before, Doctor.
I was here once and spent about 5 minutes inside before all the baddies woke up and then had to run for my life out.
Wait, so you're saying the shield is right here then?
It's below us. Assuming they haven't moved it, it's below us about 60 or so feet.
So
Let
is
me.
that thing an elevator, or is that thing gonna break under our weight?
No, it'll. You. Would you like me to? Would you like me to open it?
You sure it's not trapped?
I mean, it wasn't the last time I came here. Then again, all the things were asleep back then. So
Maybe we should check for traps just in case.
Yes,
Fike.
Biro and I will check for traps.
Would you care to assist me, Fike?
Yes, I will.
doing the geographical math here, Ren, you do not think Crackle can fit into this opening.
Of course.
Wanya's gonna step back and keep the like
Guys,
fruit guard
guys.
teeth out.
Slow down with the natural 20s.
Yeah.
We're gonna need those.
Gonna hop off Crackle.
It is definitively not trapped, Bureau.
All right. Open her up.
Oh boy.
Jorlin will step over, and as he steps onto a certain section, you watch as that section lowers, and then as he steps forward, that section lowers, and then the next section lowers as it's turning into like a spiral staircase.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Neat trick.
Interesting.
Until he steps about 10 steps in, so he kind of goes around. Right, and by the time he gets back, it finally meets what looks to be actually established staircase case, as he says, "Which one of you wants to go first?"
I send the spectrals ahead of him, all 6 of them.
All right, they go floating on down in. Do you all follow?
I'll follow in front after them.
All right, so
Uh,
give me a marching order here, real quick.
I'll go after Vanya.
I
go-
follow Biro.
I'll go after Fike.
Ren will be at the back, and before she starts going down, she's going to basically take Crackle's face and like both her hands and say, "I need you to stay here for now. Keep an eye out for any of the hobgoblins or anything that come from above. Let me know. If I needest you, I shall resummon you there."
It nods,
Thank you.
Who's your good boy?
Takes
Who's your
off.
good boy?
takes off into the sky.
Mm. And then start
Echo's a
heading
good
down.
boy.
All right, as you guys head down in to
Goblin Town?
And we're gonna die.
You say that every time. You have no faith in us.
Listen, I just want to cover our bases and just be like towards the end and be like, I told you. You know, I just want to be that one guy, you know?
as you guys come out
Okay.
of this room, coming kind of out the staircase like this. Who was right behind the spectral warriors?
I
Vanya.
was closest behind them.
No,
Pick up-
it wasn't. It was Jorlin and then Vanya.
Oh, you guys had Jorland go first behind the spectral warriors?
She's definitely
Well, I had the
not.
Spectral Warriors go. I had the Spectral Warriors go ahead of Jorlin.
Yeah, Jorland stepped to the side to like let you guys go
We're
first.
definitely
guys are
not
like, "No."
letting Jorland go in front.
Yeah, no.
He's been here before. He knows this place back forward and sideways. He's been here once.
So, Vanya, are you the first one behind the spectral
I
warriors?
sure am, I guess.
All right, make a perception check.
Also, Nox, now you have a chat inspiration. Everyone should have a chat inspiration right now, including Kursk
Yay!
and Jorland.
Spectral warriors move in front of you, weightless as they are not physical. They step down over the last step and filling the room. As you step on the last step, it gives a little bit, kind of like the initial steps that you watched with Jorland. except there's nowhere further down to go. And as you realize it depresses, the
Whoa.
room begins to fill with a greenish, noxious gas. I
Oh.
need everybody
Rocks.
to make Constitution saving throws.
Ooh.
What? I
including
don't smell anything,
Shoreline.
guys. Nothing smells bad. It smells normal.
Oops, I did not have advantage. I don't know why I did it with advantage.
Everybody gets a +4 because you're by me.
Not everybody's within
Advantage.
10 feet of you. It was a single who's immediately in front of you and behind you.
Biro is
Me.
immediate in front of me, and I don't
I'm
know who's
behind him.
immediate behind me. And
I am.
it's all right. Yeah, whatever.
It's 10 feet, right? So there's
It's
two
10
people in
10
front
feet.
of them and two behind.
All right, so
Can I use my chat inspiration for that?
yeah,
It's a
Mhm.
D6.
yes.
Yep.
Why isn't it? So 14 plus 3, 17.
17.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All of you feel a weird dizzying sensation kind of come over you. And you get a little bit of vertigo for a second. And you cough for a little bit, but you kind of wait and stop, and you don't feel like poisoned.
We stoned.
There's no real effect to your brain chemistry as far as you can tell.
Speak
Yeah,
for
I don't-
yourself, Biro.
The room filled with gas. It was not pleasant, but you feel like you're okay.
Knox, did you fuffy again?
Sorry. I didn't mean to fart. I did. I'll admit to it.
Well, Jorlin, where do we go from here?
Well, it's kind of this way. As a lot of you have dark vision, I'm going to do this. And I'm also going to change that to as you can see, there's really only one way to go.
All right.
Okay. Does that turn at that corner, or do we just keep going where the water is? Because last time we went to the water, we had a really bad time.
You look points forward. It appears to be a 4-way intersection from where you're standing.
All right, good. So we don't have to go to the water. Got it.
That's cool.
Guessing this layout and stuff, Ren just gets a weird feeling of deja vu and gets a little worried.
Yeah, what's this big puddle of green stuff in front of us?
It looks like some form of liquid, with a green hue to it.
Okay.
Healing potion. I drink.
You drink it?
I will try to figure out what it is first before I will consume it. But
make an what kind of?
does it smell like a poison or a
Be like
anything that I'd be familiar with?
Be like alchemy, right?
Do you have?
Is there a
alchemy
Horcrux at the bottom?
proficiency?
No, I don't have alchemy proficiency.
Just make an intelligence check.
So
It's
smart.
green liquid. Kind of
Drink. Green's
glowy.
good.
Kind of glowy green liquid. Yeah.
You probably shouldn't drink random green liquids.
Not at all.
Yeah.
I have learned that the hard way through many years of experience.
Doth thou knows what this is, Jorland?
No, I really wasn't here for it last time and had to leave in a hurry.
Mm.
Just so you guys understand, I spent probably a grand total of about 7.5 minutes inside the temple the last time I was here. And half of that time was running for my life out.
Oh,
Well-
so you don't even know where we're going.
I mean, I sort of know.
Did you
Oh,
see
boy.
the shield?
Yeah. It's on the bottom floor.
There's
And what
multiple
floor are
floor-
we on? Yeah, what floor are we on?
It's the first floor. I mean,
How
do you
how
not know
many
how to
floors
count?
are there? No, how many floors are there?
The bottom floor is the third floor down. So there's
Okay.
this floor, a floor below it, and then one more below that, as far as I got.
Great.
Okay. Well,
We're all this is gonna be great. This is gonna be
So
amazing.
technically speaking, I don't know that it's the bottom floor. It's just the lowest floor that I got to.
Right.
let's get going and see if we can find if we can find the shield.
Mm.
Point us to the
Nothing,
path we
nothing,
followed.
nothing gained by standing here and wondering what this weird green stuff is.
Just be careful where you step. Just be careful, you know.
I'm
Don't make
sure doing my best. Beerman, can you
Are you?
look out for?
Yeah, I
Yes.
agree with that, Renata.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Renata.
Yeah.
He said he's doing his best, and Chia said, "Are you?"
Yes.
Look out for who?
Look out for traps.
Yep.
I'm not very good at seeing those.
I will take a position near enough to the front where I can watch for traps as we walk.
All right,
Well assessed.
you guys can move your tokens where you'd like.
Go to the four-way intersection, see what they got.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Start moving forward. Ren's gonna take out like a greater healing potion and palm it and consider taking it if they're going quickly.
And I'm gonna be listening for anything that might be ahead of us.
All right,
Um,
make a perception check. As you guys move to there, some things get revealed. Apparently, to your right is just a dead end. There's a bunch of crumpled stone. In that little alcove, you get the sense it might have been some sort of statue at one point before it was rubble on the ground. And to your left, the hallway expands down quite a ways.
Checking for traps.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna take that
Uh,
greater healing potion.
Okay. Oh shoot! I did not actually reveal that shit. Ha ha ha. My bad.
it's probably Roll20's fault. It's still doing the thing
Yeah.
where it
Because I tried to click on the reveal tool and it doesn't.
and it just selects the hide tool instead. Yeah.
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 What the
Like it
frickety frack frick?
it's just a thing Roll20 has started doing. It's
There we
very
go.
annoying.
There you go. Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, because we're still in the dungeon, so it's not better.
As you look down the hallway, so Renata, you drink a potion.
Mhm.
You do not in that immediate hallway from where you're standing, Bureau, and how you can see, you do not detect any traps from there.
Hey,
But
do you guys want to send the spectrals ahead of us?
Sure.
Vanya, you do not sense any thing, laying in ambush or anything.
Can you have them like scrape the great axes across the ground? Maybe triggering any ground stuff.
I mean, I can try.
Really
Hey.
10-foot pole this adventure.
Hey, Jerry.
Wherefore does everything
Larry,
come back to 10
Mo-
feet poles with you?
Oh, right. Jerry, Larry, Mo, Curly, Buttface, Asswipe. I need you to drag your shit on the ground as you go down this hallway. Sound good?
Cacophony of.
They can't speak, so they just look at you and nod.
Awesome. Go down this hallway for me then and do that.
All right.
That was quite rude
oh.
for your for ancestry.
Yeah, are they all dragonborn looking,
No,
or are they just all
they're
random?
they're vaguely humanoid shaped. There's not like defined
Mm.
features to them.
I mean, they're not my ancestors. They're just
They're just
Mm.
the spirits of fallen warriors come from the plane of Eastgard to assist you in battle.
Yes, the legend of Buttface.
Yeah, I was going to say again, quite rude for warriors.
Buttface and
Nox,
Asswipe, they're brothers.
Nox, you have that improved dark vision, right? So
I do. 120.
120. So you can see. Oh my goodness.
Less.
I see nothing.
You can see,
You see this
There's a-
random recticle of darkness.
You see the
appear.
sensor bar.
Oh my gosh, guys, we gotta go.
you see quite a bit further down. The rest of the party can't see beyond like here.
Hmm.
Well, then I send these guys. 6 of them to drag.
You can also see what looks to be at the far end, right here, another spiral staircase descending down.
Okay, I send them to there, and I want them to drag.
As they
their
get
stuff.
there, as they get there,
yeah.
you watch as the rest of the party doesn't see this; they hear it. But you watch as several
Oh.
It's an ambush.
you hear the sounds of battle and clanging as they come from down the hallway. Everyone roll initiative.
That was swift. Initiative. Boop. Here we go again.
All right, here we go again.
Here we fucking go again.
Jorland.
You guys seem unhappy. I love combat.
Right?
Well, right now it's only 3 of them, so we'll be in and out pretty
There's
quick.
4.
probably.
There's definitely 4
the 4th
at
one?
least.
Oh, I see him.
You
I
can
see the
just
head
see
of him.
his head poking
Yeah.
in.
A snake head. Never mind.
I see a snake. Oh no, he disappeared.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Secondary darkness.
The hidden snake.
The hidden snake cast darkness.
The hidden snake is
20.
the deadliest.
I was born in the dark.
Is this a euphemism now? Are we getting the euphemisms again?
I mean, if you want it to be. The first one wasn't. I honestly just wanted
I
a
didn't see a
kangaroo.
snake till I was already a man.
Oh, this just got weird.
Just got weird? What?
Just?
weird.
What are you
Got
saying?
weird.
What game are you playing?
Got weird.
Physically hurt.
I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared.
I figured out what I'm naming my house of ill repute after this, guys.
Oh dear.
Hidden snake.
Snake pit.
Shit. Oh my god.
Oh, the motto is take it as you will.
Well, we know what Fike's gonna do if he survives the Tarrasque.
Is there any doubt in your mind?
Yeah, I think in somewhere in all of us, we always knew.
Yeah.
No, I thought he was gonna go be a master thief somewhere else, but I guess
Yeah. The neutral good paladin is definitely just going. You know what? I have this key.
Let's steal some
neutral.
shit.
It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this.
No,
and we're gonna see
neutral
what
does not
happens.
mean stupid. Neutral means neutral.
Neutral does not mean stupid.
I always got the feeling that Fike was too lazy to be a globe-trotting master thief somehow.
I think that's the neutrality.
I'm
of it all.
hurt. I'm hurt, Vanya. I'm hurt, and I don't think anything can repair it.
Oh no. Still talking, or is he still doing initiative?
No, he's doing math.
Okay.
So, guys, this game is brought to you by
No.
the greatness of water.
Oh, okay.
Water is life. Water is good.
Water
Don't
is
do it.
great.
Don't do it.
All right. Ren, you hear the sounds of battle ahead. You cannot see any of the battle actually happening, but and it's tightly packed in here. But yeah,
Once more into the breach, and she's gonna start moving to get around people and get to stop. 1, 5, 6, 7. Can she see anything from here with her goggles?
yes. You can see up to there.
Nice. Sorry. I have really good battle music in my ears right now. Thank you, Tommy. Oh, okay. All right. So if she can see all them, what she's going to do actually is she's going to take one of the +1 bolts she got, put it on the wrist crossbow, and fire at that guy.
Which guy?
That one.
That guy? He's got half cover.
Okay. Do any of these have not half cover?
They all have at least some form of cover from you.
That's what I thought. Okay.
That one has the least amount of cover.
Okay.
So you chose wisely.
Yay! So let's give that a shot. Big bucks, no whammies. Come on. Make sure I had normal.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Hey! Oh, that damage.
Hey, I made that.
No,
Oops.
I'm not saying.
I'm sorry. I made a mistake here. That's not that. That's not that.
I know.
There. It's that. All right, so you fire it, hit it with your crossbow as it turns and.
And then quickly get her blades and prepare to get in on this next turn.
All right. That ends your turn. The Malisons are gonna go here. This one up here is gonna attack this guy. And this one down here is gonna attack this guy. Pretty sure an 18 hits.
Yeah, their armor class is 13.
All right, so the second one misses. That hits. Then that hits. All right, so this one up here from the scimitar takes 11 points of slashing damage. And this one down here from the scimitar takes 15 points of slashing damage.
Ooh,
And
big hit.
uh
15.
takes 6 points of piercing damage. And can they take poison damage?
They're spectral.
I'm gonna
Doesn't
say that
say
they
have.
can't. They don't have veins,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Yeah.
No, they can't. They do not take. They're immune to poison damage.
Yeah. So wait, which one took that last piercing damage?
This one down here.
Okay, thank you. 6. Okay.
These guys, yeah. Oh, also collectively, from the little ambush that they laid, that group took, the entire group took another 15 points of damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Fike.
I will sprint wildly into the darkness after telling Biro to stay safe. I can get there. And I will take the key off and I will throw it at.
That angle you can see a bit better.
Oh, hello.
Well, yeah, at least. So about there. And about there.
A well laid trap. Well done, stupid snake people. Take 2 keys. Ha!
Both hit against.
The guy on the bottom
Over here?
snakehead dude.
Okay. 4.
Oh, I should have sneak attack on one of them, right?
Yes.
That's 46.
So a total of
31.
all right. Both the infiltrator's key turns into his dagger form. You throw it. It sinks deep into the Malison's chest. It comes flying back to your hand. You throw it again. This time it's more of a grazing strike. But as it comes back and you catch it in your hand, it looks at you disconcerted. Is that end your turn?
Yeah.
Jorland is going to move over to here, and with his freshly reloaded weapon,
Oh no.
Well.
he's gonna move. He's gonna move right there, right behind you, Ren, and he holds his gun out next to your head
Oh.
and fires.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
And
Excellent
fires,
idea.
right here at this guy twice.
Oh, I'm not an expert on guns, but I'm pretty sure that's how you get tinnitus.
Yeah.
I'm as someone who works in the firearm industry, this is exactly how you get tonight.
Yeah.
Everybody now is just everybody just now is going, what? What?
No, everyone's hearing this. But
Mm.
forever.
Mhm.
More cartoon physics on this, but so that's 19 points of damage.
Joel, never do that again.
I guess we're definitely
Guilty
not
says-
being.
I think they were aware of our presence when we had the giant fucking battle outside their front door.
No, not against my ear.
That I'm actually sorry about. I thought I yelled duck.
Where?
That ends Jorland's turn. At this moment, you watch coming up out of the water of this pool over here, a new figure.
What? No. No.
That
Oh,
looks
dear.
like that.
Oh, hello.
No.
That's not great.
No.
And as you turn to your other side, behind you, those of you who are still in the 4-way intersection,
Oh boy.
You watch as coming out of that weird green glowy liquid
Motherfucker.
is another one.
Fucking
God
I knew I
hell.
should.
damn
I
it.
knew I should have drank it. I knew I should have drank it. Would have been fine.
I
No.
don't
Glad
think
you
you
got
should have
it.
drank the
No.
snake liquid.
People have been telling me that for years. I've never taken their advice.
Oh my
Take
god.
inspiration.
What you gonna do?
Someone clip that, please. Tommy, clip that shit.
I need intelligence saving throws from Biero and from Noxus.
Shit.
Yay.
I will use my chat inspiration on
Hey. Come on, come on, come on.
Come on, come on, come
that.
on.
The DC was 15. So thank you, chat from Biero.
Yay.
Noxus.
Adam Stewart.
You, however, if
Die.
you could please join me in secrets.
Yay.
Oh boy.
Is that like the second or third quote that I got tonight?
Second, I think.
Some very good ones.
I need to clip the shit out of that.
Yeah, I saw. I don't like your titling of my last quote. That was it was the do drugs get rewards, kids.
Oh god.
It's like, oh no. It's like it was not do drugs get rewards. It was like, don't do this, kids.
I mean, oh my gosh. Oh, it's so hot.
Do
Oh.
drugs legally where state is permitted,
Exactly.
kids.
This is fine. I already miss having my mount.
All right. By the way, I forgot to mention this, which you would have been fine getting to where you are, Ren.
Mm-hmm.
Ren, Nox, the fume from before runs through your mind also. As you now lay eyes on these UNT, you realize that it was a psychedelic poison
Oh
that
jeez.
afflicted you. You are considered for the next hour, from the time that happened, frightened of any Yuan-Ti or snakes that you see.
So just like in real life.
Wait,
What
all of
snakes, man?
You are under the frightened condition for the next hour, so long as you have in your eye line either a Yuan-Ti or a snake.
shit. I'd known I'd failed. I used an indomitable. Shit.
Well, that's the thing. You
Perfect
didn't know
weather.
it worked until
Yeah.
You saw one.
across these entities.
Damn it.
As is Jorland, by the way.
Oh
he
yeah,
failed
like he needed it.
Like he failed his save. That ends the turns of the Yuan-Ti nightmare speakers.
Oh wow, such great names.
Yeah.
Bringing us to Noxus.
Noxus is on the
Shit.
floor screaming.
Noxus falls to the floor in a fetal position, trying to protect himself, screaming in fear.
Is there a way that I can save out of this, or am I just stuck
At the
this
end
way?
of your turn, you can make another intelligence saving throw.
Yay, I'm gonna do that. No, I did not get stone. Nope, that didn't work either.
Unfortunately, because of that failure, you take an additional
Ah, motherfucker.
12
Can I re-roll
points
now
of
that I know I failed for
12
indomitable?
points of, no, you cannot. 12 points of psychic damage.
That's mean.
You have to do it in the moment.
But I didn't know I failed until then.
You also would not have known you failed until you saw a snake or a yuan ti. It's just the way the poison works. I'm sorry.
Ah! That
Sorry you
you
don't get to use all of your stuff every single session. I'm sorry that ends your turn, Nox. Your spectral warriors can go though. As they would
Yeah, they're all gonna
they-
make
you,
swings.
don't have you can't give them a command, though they would act to defend themselves.
Yeah, they're all gonna make swings at. So these two here are gonna swing at that
This
guy.
Okay.
Yeah, and then respectively, the ones that are in front of them, they're gonna attack. So I'm gonna roll for those two, and all of them are reckless, 100% reckless.
Okay.
So advantage. So these
Who's
are the
first?
two.
Okay.
The first two.
Okay.
1, 2.
The first one hits for 4 points of damage.
You sure? You sure 9 doesn't hit? You sure 9 doesn't hit?
9.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Who's next?
Then I'm gonna go down from
Okay.
those two.
So
So
there.
that is 1,
15 hits.
and then I'm just gonna go foop, and so that way and that way. So this one,
Uh-huh.
and then that one.
Uh-huh.
So this is that one,
12 misses that guy.
and then the other one.
22 does hit that guy for 5 points of damage.
And they're just gonna stand back to back and go fall out holla. They can't talk, so
Okay. In their heads, that's what they're doing.
yeah, they're in their happy place.
Biero. You feel. Oh, also, by the way, even though you resisted that before, you took 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
But you are not going through whatever Nox is going through. So,
Marking
it is
that.
your turn, though.
I'll call down the hall. We got some ugly ones here. And I will throw an inspiration to Vanya
Okay.
with my bonus action, and with my action, I will cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And then where's my mouse? I will move up around here,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
I'm gonna make a stealth check with advantage.
Can do.
Did you beat a 7?
I did.
All right. So it does not notice you sound-wise moving past it in order to take an attack of opportunity.
Cool.
That ends your turn. Vanya.
All right. So Vanya sees Nox lying on the floor next to him.
Screaming.
Yep, screaming like, "Oh, fucking shit!" Can I tell which one of these like snake people did this to him?
It's one of them. You're not sure which, because they both were doing the same thing at the same time. Bureau seemed to resist as though you don't know who was targeting who.
Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin to see which one I go kill and which
Okay.
one goes to kill.
Okay.
Vanya goes to fight the upper one. Like,
Okay.
you heard him. I'm gonna make you fucking pay. Kursk, handle the other one.
You got it.
And Vanya will rage and attempt to murder.
Okay.
Kill him to murder. And recklessly attack this person.
Okay. Do you want Teen Nightmare Speaker? Why don't you want to say their name?
I will recklessly attack the Yuan Teen Nightmare Speaker. I
Thank you.
assume a 30 hits.
It does not actually hit. It has the toe ring of specific AC, except oh shit, it doesn't have toes. So
Oh, you can't have
I
ring.
guess it does hit.
Okay, that's 29 points of damage, and then 26
That also hits.
or 21 more points of damage.
So that is a total of
A whole bunch. 34, 38, 50 points of damage.
Nikes. It looks very upset with the way things are going. With where they
Shit.
started.
Eat shit, snake bitch.
That ends your turn, bringing us to the Brood Guard. These guys are gonna move like these. And this one extra guy is gonna move in here like that. And then they're gonna attack your spectral dudes, Nox, starting with this guy up at the top here, going across from him. They will. They do not have to recklessly attack, even though other things recklessly attacked them. But they're going to do it anyway because that's how they're programmed. So,
Yay.
first one gets hit with a claw for 8 points of damage. It gets hit again for 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And does a 15 hit them? Yeah, right.
Yep.
This is that guy. He also takes 7 points of damage. That was for your top guy. Now
7 points of damage, you said?
for this guy up here. Yep. And now
Okay.
for the bottom guy here, he's going to get 6 attacks from the other two. That is
Die.
a miss actually from the first one. That's a hit on the second one for 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And then that hits for 12 points of damage. And then the last Brood Guard is going to attack that lower guy in the front as well. That hits for 14 points of damage. Then second attack hits for 12 points of damage. And then lastly, the bite goes in, and that'll hit for 11 points of damage.
And he's dead.
All right. So those Brood Guard do that, ending their turn. Now, last but not least, we have Kursk.
Alrighty. Can we say that Kursk never stowed his weapon since the last
Sure.
fight, so it's still on fire?
Totes.
Dope. Alrighty. He
He's going down
will.
to a dark place. I would assume why not? Yeah.
He will walk over to this Yon T Nightmare speaker because I know you like it when I say their name.
I sure do love it when you say my name.
Man, Bill, why'd you have to make it weird like that?
Have you met me?
Guys, tonight is the night of
Never
weird.
I'm trying to get as much
Ooh.
of this as I can.
Ooh. Yeah, both of those hit, by the by. So the first one is for 15.
And Kursk rolls some
And-
nice damage for that crit.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, he does. Was that 32, 36? Right?
Fuck yeah, Kursk.
51 points of damage between the two of those.
51. All right. That one's feeling a similar way to its sister across the way. Except 1 hit point more that way than her sister across the way. Because Kursk did exactly 1 hit point more damage than you on that.
So proud of my baby boy. He's growing up.
And it makes both of its concentration checks against the hits to
Oh,
keep
crit? Damn.
Yeah, they rolled a natural 18 on the crit.
Damn.
But yeah, that ends Kursk's turn, unless there's a bonus action he'd like to do.
No, I think his only bonus actions he has to forfeit. Oh wait, no, he can rally.
Yeah, he can second win.
Well, he could second win, but he can also just rally people. This is the
Oh,
wrong character. Cannot find his sheet to check the deal for rally. And
Pick a target and it gains temporary points.
Yep. He will use a bonus action to rally. I guess Nox actually.
All right. So Nox, where you are, you hear a disembodied voice on the wind, which sounds like Kursk's, which says, what does it say? It says, come on, sir, you're one of the bravest people I know. And you get 13 temporary hit points.
No, that the fire damage is only there because I forgot to take it off. It's 9.
You get 9 temporary hit points.
9.
Yay!
That ends Kursk's turn. Ren, you are still considered frightened.
Okay, that's great.
Any Yuan T.
I was going to look for it. If I fall back, we can leave these to the warriors. We should all stay together. You too, Jorland. And then she's going to come back this 1, 2, 3, 4.
The second you get there,
Shit,
to where you can see both of them, I would say actually here.
Oh, I can see that from there.
You can now. I would say so. You got line of sight. Oops, on at least the one below you, right?
Through the
maybe not. One more forward.
Okay.
Right next to Nox there. Now you can see both of them. They are also Yuan T, so you're also frightened of them.
Of course. But at least what I can do, she's gonna. How many does it take? How many like attacks or stuff like that does it take to refill the crossbow?
So it'd be like
Oh no, it's like in between your turns. Like you don't have to take it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can you can only make one attack with it unless you have the crossbow expert feat.
Right.
No matter how many attacks you have.
Because technically she can't get any fucking closer now.
No.
So I guess I can just do my one attack from here, and she's gonna fire at the one down by Kursk.
Okay. With disadvantage.
Yep. Yeah, apparently. Get my ear. I have to have a hearing aid now. Okay. 19?
That still hits.
Hey.
For 9 points of damage. It has to make a concentration check. And it rolls a 1.
Yes!
So it fails its concentration check. Noxus, you are suddenly back in out of your nightmare.
Yeah, as Ren's kneeling down to check on him afterwards.
Of being on the second plane of hell, doing single combat with Tiamat.
Noxus, aren't you alright?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
But you are still under the same effects as Ren. As any Yuan T or snake you see, you are considered frightened of it.
No.
That ends your turn, Ren.
That
brings us to the Malisons. They are. These two are going to continue attacking. Actually, he could move. They can move here. Yeah, they could totally get there. They're gonna continue attacking the guys that they are adjacent from, though. Nox. Scimitar, natural 1. Bite, natural 5. So they both miss. Other top guy, Scimitar, 21. So this guy up here takes 15 points of damage, and then gets hit with the bite for another. Oh, I'm sorry, another 9 points of damage. Doesn't have to worry about the poison though. They are starting. They have finally gotten the hint though that the spectral warriors don't seem to be affected by the poison. Fike, you're up.
I'm going to listen to Ren. I'm going to full sprint back towards Ren, not
Are you gonna
disengaging. No,
All right, so they're both going to take attacks of opportunity
feel free.
against you. What the fuck?
Hmm?
Sorry, some weird pop-up just came onto my fucking computer.
No.
Like my security program or whatever was like, we're doing a random scan check of your hardware. I'm like, now. One misses, the other one misses.
Cool. I just got this. Nox and Ren are not frightened because Aura of Courage. They cannot be frightened within 10 feet of me.
Oh, thank you.
So long as they stay within 10 feet of you.
So long as they stay within 10 feet.
So the second they're more than 10 feet away from you, the frightened condition takes back over.
I might
So I'm
need your
gonna
help there.
dash. No, I'll pass roll and I go. We're gonna hold this line here, and I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
All
and
right.
just make sure that those people aren't frightened.
Jorland is now inside your aura. So he is going to hang right where he's at, and he is going to fire at this guy up here. And he is going to use his last grip point to make it a trick shot, so he has advantage. That hits. And then the second shot without advantage also hits for 10, 19 points of damage. He will then just back up one step to there. That ends his turn. The Yuan-Ti Nightmares speakers are going to go. The one right in front of you, Vanya, says something in a language you don't understand, with its forked tongue kind of flicking out from between its teeth every once in a while, as it tries to cast something at you. I need you to make a
Counterspell.
You're gonna cast Counterspell?
Yep.
At what level?
3.
3. Yeah. You counter it. As it attempts to hold person on you, Vanya. You hear the voice of Biero from behind it as the spell fizzles. And it looks frustrated.
Get fucked. Get
Get
McFucked.
fucked.
I'm sorry, I speak snake. You snake.
It is going to attempt to jump back into the pool of water away from you, Vanya.
I would like to make an attack of opportunity at it as it does.
You certainly can.
Ooh.
That actually hits it.
18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
I don't think I get Divine Fury on opportunity attacks. I think it's only on my turn. Yeah, it's only on my turn.
Yeah. So it steps away from you as you slash across its back, and it hisses at you. It then jumps back into the water and disappears beneath the surface. The other one over here is going to look at Kursk. Actually, no, it's not. It's going to step away from Kursk, invoking an attack of opportunity as it jumps back into the thing
Yay!
13 damage on it.
for 13 damage. All right, it is still conscious. As it's floating at the top of the water there, it's going to cast a spell.
I knew the liquid was good. You guys always ruining my fun.
Shit. I didn't know that wasn't in the compendium.
What's the spell?
Hunger of Hadar.
Oh.
It's in Xanathar's, I think.
No, I think it's in the normal PHP.
Dex save?
Yeah, I think you're actually right.
It is a
Well, it's an
Dex
area of
save.
effect spell, right? So
yeah,
I'm
20
trying
foot
to
radius
find
sphere.
That is
20 foot
correct.
radius sphere. All right. So here's what we're gonna do.
I'm gonna cast counter spell.
You're gonna cast counterspell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, never mind. Then I
Okay, bye.
Oh,
As he
no.
puts away the book.
Slide it the fuck back in its spot.
Oh, y'all.
Somebody has to be able to use their
so
shit.
since you can only cast it at 5th level, Noxus, the spell fizzles as it disappears into the green, slimy, glowy water.
As I snap my fingers, I'm like, I ain't afraid of you, bitch.
Actually, you are. No, not at the moment.
No, you're not.
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment.
Nox, it is your turn.
Well, with
You
them
bastard.
gone, you know you love me.
Not at the moment.
With that, I'm gonna see that they're
It's a really
gone,
good
and
spell. It's a fun spell, guys.
it is a fun spell. I remember having it. It was a lot of fun. But
Anyway, what do you do?
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna shoot these fuckers. Actually, wait, you can't see that because I don't have the right tool. I'm gonna shoot this guy 3 times,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot him in the back of the head.
Back of the head.
Back of the head. Triple 3 tap.
Let's see how you
1,
do.
2, 3.
All 3 hit.
Just
So
bang, bang,
that's
bang, bang.
18, 25, if my math serves me correctly.
Mathematician Bureau.
Sorry.
He's right.
1925. Yep.
All right. You blast him 3 times with Eldritch Blast as he gets kind of like knocked into the wall and has to brace himself. But it is still up, still conscious, still alive. Staying alive.
I think I'm okay for right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to those 2 things. Yeah, that is gonna be my turn, and if the Spectre's turn is now, I will go with them.
Yes, it is.
Alright, so that Hun is going to recklessly attack that one.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Boom.
Ready.
Nope.
12 just barely hits.
Yes!
But it is still up.
That's okay.
Just
Okay.
barely.
That's alright. It's alright. That guy right there is going to recklessly attack that one.
All right.
A boom. Yeah, let's
That
go.
also hits for
And
10 points
then
of damage.
I'll move that one there.
Okay.
Yeah, I already did it. And it's gonna reckless. No, because they're already reckless, so it doesn't matter.
Already reckless, so you don't
So
have
they're gonna attack the people who are in front of them. So I'm gonna start with the top one up here.
Okay.
A boom. And now the second
That
one.
hits.
There you go.
That also hits. All right. So Spectral Warriors are done.
Yeah, they're basically gonna die on their hill. They're basically gonna die on their hill.
Viero.
I will move back down this way.
As you
And
move away from the water,
Mm.
uh,
Oh boy.
a scimitar comes up out of the water and strikes towards you.
I'm still
Motherfucker.
invisible.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Make a stealth check with advantage.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah,
get fucked.
It doesn't notice you leaving because of the warbly sound of the water as you get away.
Okay, bye.
And I will, I guess, because I never ever use this, I will throw a vicious mockery at this one.
What's the mockery?
Yeah.
What do I just suddenly
You're-
hear in my ear from behind?
Hey, you need to put some lotion on that scaly skin.
All right. So it's a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Tim's all muffled and Ren's just like, what?
Oh, that is a 20. I rolled a 19.
Huh.
Boo.
Well, that was a waste.
Oh.
That's why I never ever use this. That will. How's Ren
I wanted
looking?
you to succeed because you only had 2 hit points left.
What'd you say, Ren?
She's bloodied.
Here's a healing word for your trouble.
At what level? It could be
2.
any level because you used a cantrip. But
12? Okay, thank you.
12 healies for your feelies.
7th level
Appreciate
healing
it.
word.
Yeah. All right. That
You do that, we are fucked.
We can't get out of here, but at least Ren got 18 hit points.
Yeah.
18 damn hit points. Wow.
Tanya.
I'm gonna come up here and check out this pool and just see if there's if you can
make
see
a
anything in it.
perception check. Make a perception check. It's pretty murky.
Kursk's sheet.
Murky and lurky.
25.
Yeah, you see the silhouetted shape of some sort of snake-like entity swimming around beneath the surface.
Is it within sword reach?
Probably.
Kill it, Vanya, kill
I
it.
want to kill it.
Do
I
it.
want to kill it.
Because you're striking into the water. Oh wait, you have a swim speed, don't you?
I do.
Yes, your attacks are not at disadvantage.
Get fucked.
Yeah, I will recklessly to get the sweet.
Recording all my cool stuff.
It's just
Both
how
of
we
those
roll.
Or 30, 34.
It's more than 17.
Okay.
Bye.
You stab down into the water twice, knowing that you catch something. As you pull back the second time, you can see the water get much more cloudy. With
It just comes belly up like a goldfish that dies.
yeah, belly up like a goldfish, and the entity is no longer swimming around beneath the surface.
Fucking snake bitch trying to fuck with my friends like that. Gods. And I'm gonna shout over to Kursk. Kursk, they're hiding in the water. Don't let them get away. And then I will mosey on over to underneath where Ren is and briefly check on Nox. Nox, you okay?
Hey, careful there.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Consent, guys. It's all about consent.
Good.
Oh wait, he's not afraid. He's not afraid anymore. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. As long as
Consent,
I stay
please.
near Flyke, I'll be good.
Good. Let's kick their asses.
Indeed.
And I'm gonna move up to here and I guess end my turn.
All right. That ends your turn, bringing us to the Brood Guard, who are going to continue to attack your Spectral Warriors because they don't have anything else to do. Nox. Starting with the guy on top. That's definitely that's a natural 20. So he takes 16 points of damage. And that also hits for 6 points of damage. And then the third attack against that guy is another natural 20
It's
Damn.
dead.
for 10 points of damage.
Yeah, it had 1 hit point.
Okay,
All right.
bye.
It'll then move here. This one here is going to attack this guy. Recklessly. That's a hit for 12 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a miss.
You're relying on.
That's a hit for, with the bite, for 9 points of damage. And then the one beneath it is
It
going
died.
to. Oh, it died? All right. Then this one
Yeah.
here is going to run up past it over to here. If this one died. And then this one here is going to get some attacks from that guy. That's a hit for 11 points of damage. And another hit for 6 points of damage. And then another hit with the bite for 9 points of damage.
It died.
Well, they don't die, they just go back to Isselheim.
Yeah.
Iscard, I mean. But all right, so that ends their turn, bringing us to Kursk.
Kursk is gonna probably follow Vanya's instructions.
Yes, he will.
Head over to the pool and see if he can spot the snake lady in there.
Perception check.
Aw.
Oh no, Kursk!
Kursk!
Yeah, the water is just too green and murky for him to see anything down there.
Damn.
Potentially just make wild slashes into the water, but it would be at disadvantage and they would have a bonus to their AC.
He might as well.
All right. So disadvantage.
Hey?
The first one misses. The second one actually hits.
Hey! Kursk!
Ha-ha!
Kursk! Kursk!
Kursk, 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 Kursk.
For 15 points of damage. All right, that ends Kursk's turn. Yes.
It sure does.
All right, at the end of Kursk's turn, Ren.
All right. She's going to step up next to Fike and let me see, make sure of
We're making a Felix.
yeah, apparently. What is the range on your wrist crossbow, Fike?
It's
It's
just
same as
a
a
regular hand crossbow.
Hand
It's
crossbow?
30, 31, 20.
Okay, so just 30. So I'm at disadvantage either way. Fuck. Well, shit. If anything, I think for now. Oh, let me just check my distances. Damn it! Let me click the right thing. Damn it. Actually, for now, she might just step back. Except people are here. Shit. Step back over here. Because I think that should give me enough distance. Oh, fuck. Bureau, why you all gotta be in the way? Well, hell with it. I'm just gonna stay here and take a disadvantage shot at this guy.
The one on top.
Yep.
Okay.
Or actually, fuck, were you considering moving?
What you doing?
Yeah, of course.
If you get close enough, I shall follow you. And then
All right.
she's going to hold. Well, fuck, I can't hold to move. But, well,
You can
can I
hold a
hold to
dash.
dash? So I'll hold a dash and
Hold
follow
your
Fike.
action to dash.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll hold my action to dash and follow Fike. So I'm in a better position.
All right, that ends your turn. This Malison is going to attack this spectral warrior. That hits with the scimitar. Misses with the second strike, but it does 13 points of damage. And then the other one is going to continue to strike the spectral warrior. That's a hit. Does a 15 hit it? Yeah, it does. So that's 12 from the first strike and max damage. 16 from the second.
It's good.
All right. They will then use their movement. This one steps down this way, and this one steps
No. Come back. Fight like a whatever you.
over here. That ends their turn. Fike.
I'm going to move the line. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ren, come with me.
Yep. Dash.
And then I'll move 10 more for dash and then stop there. And then I will throw 2 daggers.
All right. At this one.
Yeah, the one in front of me.
All right. Both of those hit. How much is that?
I have 36.
36.
Yep, 36.
All right. Both dagger strikes strike the brood guard. It is looking very beat up, but is still standing.
If I get back here.
You're with the Myora. You're good.
Yeah, but she's better off bringing them. You're better off bringing them to her.
Oh, they're coming to you.
They're coming to you first.
That ends your turn, Fike. Jorland, who is no longer in your aura, is going to hang back there and fire the last 2 shots from his revolver before he needs a reload. They both hit. The first one is at this guy, and it drills him right in the eye, and it falls over dead. The second one is at this guy, as it kind of grazes it across the shoulder. Jorland will tuck back over here and prepare to reload. That brings us to all right, yeah. This nightmare is gonna pop back out. The nightmare speaker is gonna pop back out from here, and it's gonna use its last spell slot to try and Hunger of Hadar again.
Motherfucker.
Somebody say the words, please.
Right.
I can't do it. I can't see it.
I only have.
Didn't hear any of that, but
I said I only have 1 spell slot left. I gotta say that.
we really
It's
need to rest.
Well, I have 2.
It'd be up to Biro.
Sorry, I missed that.
Snake Lady's casting Hunger Vidar.
Hunger of Vidar.
Too late at this point. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I kind of want to conserve my spell slots anyway.
I need everyone in that aura to make. Oh wait, does it? Oh, so it all right. So it happens on your turn. Sorry. All right. So that happens, and then she will disappear back beneath the waves or the water. Knox. The darkness here doesn't affect you, even though it's magical darkness because you're crazy awesome like that. I do need you, however, to at the start of your turn. You don't even get a save. At the start of your turn, you take 6 points of cold damage. Your turn. You're muted.
Okay, let's see. Well, I know that snakes scare me, so
Yes.
I know that there's a snake in that direction, and I know Fike a different direction. So I'm gonna follow the direction that Fike went.
You can't
Why not?
because you can see the Yuan-Ti over here, and you're not willingly move closer to them.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, but how
Well,
much
then I
you
guess
gonna
I'm
use up?
stuck. No. I'm gonna move to the water over there. 5, 10, 15, 25. Yeah, I'm out.
All
Yeah,
right.
and I will hold my action and shoot the nightmare person when she pops back out. I will
Okay.
shoot her with an Eldritch Blast when she pops back out. Does that mean I'll have disadvantage, correct?
You would, yes.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to be sure.
Yep. Bureau. You are in magical darkness. You cannot see shit. At the start of your turn, you suffer 11 points of cold damage.
What's the deck save for?
There is no deck save.
Yeah, there is.
It just says at the start if you start your turn there.
Deck save is if you end your turn there.
Yeah.
Oh, if you end your turn there. Okay. Then I will choose not to end my turn there by using my action to step into the astral plane.
Well, first of all, I'd like you to roll a concentration check for your because you just took damage
Sure.
for your. All right, so that's good. So you step into the do you use your action to step into the astral plane?
Yep.
All right. You step into the astral plane. You are no longer on this plane of existence. As you look around you, you see clouds and sky, and every once in a while, some floating boulders or rocks.
This is relaxing.
You just step into VR chat.
Is that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Vanya, you are in pitch black. You cannot see your hand in front of your face. And at the start of your turn, you take max damage. 12 points of cold damage.
Ow!
Jeez.
Well, I'm gonna move out of there.
Make a wisdom check to see if you know which way to move.
Survival?
Sure.
Yes. Oh, this shouldn't be an advantage.
Oh.
11. With an 11, I'll say you can move. You'll be able to get out just to here on this side, but you actually walk in circles for a little bit using all of your movement to get there, though you are out of it.
Oh, alrighty. Well, I guess I'm gonna fucking spend my action to dash.
Okay.
Get my ass up to here.
As you get up to there, things are revealed on the map.
Oh.
Oh my
As you
god.
see a little area over here, as well as down there.
Fucking snake assholes. Alrighty. That'll be Vanya's turn.
That'll end your turn. The Brood Guard move up to here and will attack Vanya. It's a familiar place, Vanya.
It's almost comforting to be back.
I know, right? That is a 18 to hit
That'll hit.
for 12 slashing. Oh shit, that's a 24 to hit
Yep.
for 13 slashing. And that's also gonna hit for 9 piercing.
9.
9 from the top guy. From the bottom guy, that's gonna hit with a natural 19 for 11 points of slashing. And then 18 misses, doesn't it?
No, 18 is my AC.
18 is what hits. 10 points of slashing. And lastly, with another bite, I was like the 19s tonight. For 5 points of piercing. That ends their turn. Kursk is up. Kursk is
All
also
right.
magical darkness.
He sure is.
So he
But
suffers 5 points of cold damage.
okay. Curse is, I believe this should work. Kursk is going to use one of the opals on his helmet to cast a daylight, which should
That
dispel.
dispel magical darkness?
It sure does, of 3rd level or lower.
Well, pooper muffin.
Hey!
So you so Kursk turns on the lights inside
He sure does.
this inside of this sphere of magical darkness.
Kursk is.
And he
Kursk-
almost feels like he should have turned it off as he now sees the endless expanse of space and a bunch of creepy, drippy, slimy, milky white tentacles are reaching all around him, grasping towards him.
Ew.
Dispels the spell that creates the magical darkness.
Oh, it dispels the whole spell?
I believe so,
like
yeah.
my narrative better, so Hunger for Dar is gone.
Okay, bye.
He briefly sees the tentacles and everything coming in, and then it's gone.
Yeah,
He
and
gets
does
to
that,
shudder at the.
but then realizes it's gone.
He gets to shudder at the horror of it and the nightmare that has been spoken into existence.
Yes.
And then he's gonna be like, "Well, that was weird," and step towards the pool and wait for that snaky lady to come back out.
All right.
While still being very bright.
Needing some brain bleach.
Yeah.
Kursk is lit up with a 60-foot radius sphere of bright light for the next hour.
Yep.
Fucking Rockefeller
essentially a
Christmas tree.
little miniaturized sun. That
So,
ends
sorry.
Kursk's turn as he holds his action to attack Ren.
He's his action to do the daylight. He's not holding his
Oh,
action. He's just there.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I'll mark off one of the opals from his helm.
Already did. He's got 18 left.
10,
Cool.
15. Well, I'm going to get up 5, 10, 15, and get up in front of Fike up to here and go to fucking town on these things.
All right,
Oh, finally.
if you insist.
1,
Hits.
2, fuck off.
Doesn't hit. Sorry.
Again. Get fucked.
That hits. These are all against the one guy.
It's the only one I can
Well,
get to right now.
They would have to be.
Mm-hmm.
So what is that? It's 6. Somebody do math.
Yeah.
I have 58
58. All right. So
or 60.
or 60. So the first 3 strikes, you're able to slaughter that brood guard.
All right. And I don't really have anything I can do with the bonus action right now. Really. So just gonna stay here and hold the line.
Alrighty. This Yuan-Ti Malison is going to move 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to move there as it takes out its bow and will fire at you're right there, Ren, so it's going to fire at you. 24
Mm-hmm.
and a miss. So from the bow, you take 7 points of piercing damage and 4 points of poison.
Okay.
This one here is going to fire at Vanya. That's a miss. That's a 20 will hit.
Warding maneuver.
Okay. For 10 points of piercing and 9 points of poison.
Would a 28 hit?
Oh.
It no longer hits with warding.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. So yeah, it doesn't hit. So you just like chop the arrow in half right out of the air, and it's gonna move 10, 15, there. Ending their turns. Fike.
Fike is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. I believe I'm still in range for daggers. I am, and this guy's going to catch 2 daggers. Oh, no. I'm going to stab the guy next to me
Okay.
with the dagger.
With the dagger?
Yeah.
Okay. That hits.
Well, I got to pick one or the other because I'm holding a shield.
For 18.
That sucks. Let's stab one more time.
All right. Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
For 7.
For another 7. Okay. Alrighty, that guy is looking rougher. Does that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
All right. Jorland will move down here. And fire right next to Bureau's ear this time. Except no, you're on a different plane of existence. Will fire at the Brood Guard. Oh no, wait. He has to use his action to reload.
Reload.
He reloads. and actually just stays up here, and doesn't do anything except reload. The nightmare does not resurface.
Darn.
That brings us to Nox.
Well, that sucks that it doesn't resurface. So, I'm gonna go.
Here, weren't you?
Yeah. So I'm actually gonna go right there,
Okay.
right there. Wait, go there. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that guy who's running away.
That guy? All right.
Yeah, and all at disadvantage because it's a snake person. Is it far away for me to know that it's? Try it. One.
They all the first one hits this guy, and as he's running away, you just drill him right in the back as he skids to a halt, dead on the floor.
Can I make the other two go for the other one?
Well, you can. The 12 is gonna miss him on this
That's
one.
fine.
Why do you have disadvantage? Oh, because you're frightened.
Yeah, they're snake.
The 23 does hit it though. So, but that one's still up. That ends your turn. Not Biero. You're chilling on the astral plane.
I'll pop back in to see how things are going.
Alright. You pop back in. The magical darkness is no longer there. You look behind you. You can see Nox.
Oh, what are you doing? Where'd you come from?
Actually, you're
Astral
still,
plane.
actually,
Next
you're
place
still
to
invisible. Actually, you're still.
That's true.
So,
I look around. I see that Kursk is hovering over that pool, so I'll go over there to join him.
okay.
Kursk is very bright.
Yeah,
He sure is.
He's a bright boy.
he sure is. That
Who
ends
gets
your
to put
turn,
the
Piero.
the honor
Yep.
student sticker on the back of their armor?
Biro, put the frost brand in the water. Put her into hibernation.
Vanya.
Alrighty, Vanya's gonna go for this last brood guard. Let's see if we can drop it.
All right. Yeah, that hits. And that is
33
enough to
points of
drop.
damage.
Yeah. You slice into his flesh as it dies. I think it was my most
Alrighty.
pathetic death noise of the night.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna head down into here.
All right, you run
and,
down into there.
and then I will move forward another 10 feet, and upon seeing this guy, I'm gonna chuck one of my hand axes at him.
All right. That hits.
Oops, that should not have 14 of the damage on there. That is only 16 points of damage.
Oh, only 16?
Only 16.
Poor guy. All right. You throw the hand axe, it sticks into his shoulder. He wrenches it out and like tosses it on the ground and flares his cobra hood at you.
I don't know what that means.
Broodguard are dead. Kursk is up.
Kursk is gonna keep trying to fight he's gonna keep trying to fight whatever is gonna keep trying to kill whatever's in this pool.
All right. Take 2 more attacks. Disadvantage.
Oh,
Can I, we're getting towards the end of this session. I'm gonna spend Kursk's chat inspiration on that second one.
yeah.
All right.
It's an 18.
That is just enough.
Woo!
Yes!
with its cover and everything in the water.
Woo-hoo.
Um,
Max great axe damage.
Another goldfish like float to the top as this nightmare speaker is no more. Kursk MVP tonight.
Yeah, right?
Curse is doing good.
Mhm, mhm.
It's like Fike's like, what am I, chopped liver? Um,
That's why Kursk's getting the honor student decal.
Ren,
He's
Ren,
getting a
you're up.
very special helmet made after this session.
I mean, I guess
He already has a very special helmet.
No, this
You-
one has a propeller on top. It's very special.
Curse will move fast back towards the other Yanti.
All right.
Then Linda's turn.
Ren.
All right. Ren can't say anything. I'm just gonna call back. Everything all right back there?
We're good.
Right. Forward. And then I'm gonna look to Fike and then start following after where the hell Vanya went.
You can probably hear him. He's
Yeah.
down this way.
Yeah. Just gonna. That's as far as I can get. So
You could dash.
that's true, but I can only get one more space. So yeah, we'll
Not that
dash.
you know that.
Get there, and yep.
All right, so you come around the corner, see that you on T. Oh no! And
Fike.
closer.
But that's all I got.
That Malison will
Everybody
fire,
needs Spike now.
that Malison will fire 2 more arrows at you, Vanya.
Great.
That is a 21 to hit
That'll hit.
and an 18 to hit.
Those will both hit.
6 points of piercing damage, 8 points of poison, and 6 points of piercing, and 10 poison.
Okay, I'm gonna do something that I don't normally do and actually use Relentless Rage this set.
Holy shit!
Oh, okay.
And I continue to be up. DC is now 20.
Yes. It is then going to continue moving 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. Fike.
Yeah, Fike's just gonna fucking go after it. I think it's that's 60. Yeah, I'll chase it down. Right, guys. Let's finish the session.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
So that's 60 feet, and then I'll action dash. Ugh, I hate saying that. 30 more feet. Oh, fuck these like tunnel looking. I get it now. They're all
Oh, there he
snake
is.
looking tunnels.
You get it?
Fuck.
You come around the corner, you see him.
I'm out of shit. I'm literally. I used my action dash to catch up that much.
Jorland doesn't know what the fuck's going on. So he will start moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 to there. That ends his turn. Knox.
Since I don't see any snake, my goal is to Fike as quickly as I can. Or wait a minute. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that is boom.
All right.
And bonus action, I will drink a greater healing potion.
Okay.
4 plus 4.
Biro, you are up.
Well, That's a long way to try to run, so instead I will inspect the goldfish to see if there's anything interesting
On them,
on them.
make an investigation check.
Uh,
See, guys, it's just water.
27. You find a very fancy, ancient-looking scimitar. That also has a single use of poison left on it. If you coat a weapon in this poison, it does an additional 2d6 poison damage.
Cool. Then I will.
It also has
Make-
several bracelets and necklaces and other jewelry on it that appears to be made of pure gold.
Cool. Anything else?
Nothing of importance.
Cool. Then I will make my way back up this way. Whoops. Where did my token go?
Straight into Kursk.
Yeah. So I'll just, yeah, that's fine. That's where I'll be.
All
You
right,
and Kurt share a space.
Vanya.
All right. Vanya's gonna make his way over and abuse diagonals a bit to get within range
Not really
of
abusing it.
and get within range of this Yuan-Ti. He'll scoop up his second hand axe on the way and pull out his great sword to fuck his shit up.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's dead. You finally catch up to this Yuan-Ti as it turns around and yanks back on the bow, but it's not fast enough. You come with an upward strike, slicing both its hands off and cutting the bow in half. As how do you finish it?
I'm like Count Dooku shit,
Yeah.
cutting both hands off like that.
This
I
is
guess
just a
with
day of lopping off limbs, really.
Apparently. Yeah, and I guess I'm just there.
Vanya's new store.
Limbs?
Lost limbs.
All right. That will officially bring us out of combat
Hey.
and end the session.
Yay.
We'll pick things up there on the first floor of the Temple of Voskyris next week.
I need to collect these Freddy cats and fix this. Jesus.
So, guys, this experience.
We made it. We made it.
We sure did.
Loisimos. Yeah, we did it.
Woo.
I have been untouched this whole session.
I have one hit point.
Yeah, we should probably fucking, rest. Find a place to rest somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah, rest.
you
Well,
don't
I don't
want to
have
explode
any
the
more,
rest of the dungeon.
I have no more
No.
hit dice, so no matter
I
what.
mean, we can go
Yo.
back up the staircase and check out those bodies that we totally forgot to loot
Loot.
upstairs.
We didn't forget. We
Nearly
have
Crackle, can you loot
precious.
while we're down here?
We have precious little time. Horse loot going on.
Yeah, we-
There's horse scams
Horse
and there's
looting.
horse looting.
No, yeah, we didn't have the time to loot. We did.
I'd give you all these scimitars, but I don't have
time.
thumbs.
Pushes
And
them
little
along.
arms and a big head. I don't think this was thought out very
Boops
correct.
the loot with his snoot.
The big pile just ring, ring, ring.
All right, you maniacs. This has been a weird session.
Indeed, it has.
Vanya,
Uh-huh.
you got 33 experience points.
Nice.
Noxus,
Sir.
31. Biero 30, Ren 32, Fike 31.
Woo.
Alrighty.
I need
Just 213 more.
Yeah, right.
Nobody leveled.
I am past halfway.
What is it for level 17?
So we go from
320.
320.
Yeah, so we go from 16 to 17. It's 320.
Whew.
Oh yeah, we got a long way to go.
Yeah, we got some time.
I'm 135 away.
And at least 3 floors of terror. Do any of these
So-
floors have like Yanti
Well,
David S.
well, we're-
Pumpkins?
We are past 1 level so far.
How many
We're
floors of
past
this
two.
Yanti Templar David
Oh,
S.
no, 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 no,
Pumpkins?
no. We are past the part of 1 level that we have seen so far.
How in
Which
the
is like
weeds?
half At least one of those fucking Malisons.
No. No, he said this right here is a staircase.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Oh, right, and the Malison didn't run away. It
Got
did
it.
a
We got
very
it.
confusing thing. Well, no, it ran
Yeah.
this way, and then it ran back this way.
Yeah,
Huh.
ran
I was
back
very
it
confused.
ran up there
Fine.
for cover, and then was planning on popping back out and shooting as it retreated.
Yeah, this is fine.
Okay. I assumed that there were like more tunnels this way or something.
We'll find them.
There
We
does
sure
not
will.
appear to be at the moment.
We sure will find them.
Do it.
Yay, we did it.
We did it.
Whoop, whoop.
A lot
Okay.
of combat this session.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna predict that we're gonna fight quite.
Wait,
We're,
who?
we're gonna have to long rest at some point. I only have 2 rages left.
Yeah, we're gonna
fight.
have to.
We're gonna fight like twice next week.
Again. Jeez, so much fighting.
There's no way we're gonna be able to get a long rest in because like time is of the essence.
The rogue is still ready to rock. I still got full hit points. I'm ready to rock, guys.
You're
I'm-
Are
fine.
you ready
I'm
to?
good.
Are you
I'm good
ready
to-
to
I'm good to
stand
go.
on the front line and eat all of those attacks from those fucking brood guardians?
Oh my god.
Sanctuary, baby.
Yeah, I got sanctuary too. So, and I still
You
have
guys
all
got
my.
spells. You guys got
Yeah.
And why do I have 1 hit point?
you got potions. You got all sorts of stuff.
And remember, if we take 1 hour, you guys still get those temporary hit points.
Yeah. I would like my action surge back. That'd be nice. And
So
my
would
second
Jordan,
wind.
as well as the
Right?
second-
Wind too.
Okay, so apparently my character sheet doesn't want to load. There it goes.
Oh, fighter needs to west. Fighter should fight. No need to west.
I'm trying to
West.
see. I'm trying to see if I
Such
get.
west.
And
My-
yeah, Jorland's pretty good on health at the moment. He's at like 3/4 of his
We're not worried about him.
I'm at least better
Yeah,
than
I'm doing-
Vanya.
Some of you.
Everybody's better than Vanya.
Exactly.
Right now.
Where's my healing light? I don't
Uh.
get back until a long rest.
If
So
Garland dies, Fight gets his gun. That's all I'm saying, guys.
Yeah.
I'm not saying let's
So that
get
you
it
can hold-
happening.
So that you can hold it next to people's ears and give them tinnitus as
You
well.
fuck
hell
that
yeah.
shit. Jorlin should know better. God.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Holy shit,
So you
Jorlin.
can't sneak attack with a gun. Have you seen this motherfucker? I'm pretty sure if I pull out a gun, you're gonna be surprised.
Okay, chat friends, who the fuck are we gonna raid? Because it is late. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. We know that went over like an hour past what we normally go. Ooh.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Get even Gilligan in my ear. Thank you, Tommy. All right. How about? Ooh. Oh shit, Poppin is doing the sings. Poppin is a fucking amazing singer. So please send all the love and listen to this amazing person sing. And we will be back next week. I think my next stream is, I'm not quite sure actually. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Wild Times and Wildmount, or no, it might be the alternate version of Wild Times and Wildmount. I'm not entirely sure. So keep an eye on my social media. I will let people know if we actually do that this week. Otherwise, there might be a sing stream. Extra sing stream! But in the meanwhile, please send Poppin' Buckets all the fucking love. He's amazing. And there is my raid call. And there's raid call if you're subbed. And until next time, everyone take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We will see you next week. Bye!
Bye.
Bye. Asexual, polyhedral, disexual.